Hello, hello, everybody. It is tournament time once again. So for all the people who, enjoyed watching Koa, we're about to see some of these teams back here once again in the Identity 5 Japan League. You may have noticed from a recent update, the IJL exhibition hall here. I'm not going to take a look at this in this stream. I think I'm going to keep this in video form. But what I'm thinking I'm going to do for IJL, now I'm not going to be able to watch every single match. I don't think I'm gonna. Because there are a lot of matches and it's too much time. But I want to watch a good amount of them, And I'm going to watch some in streaming form. And then I'm going to watch some in videos. But I wanted to start things off here with streaming. I wasn't planning on streaming any of this at all. But things have changed and I do want to stream a little bit. For reasons I don't know if I can say. But I will be streaming a little bit here. And I'm excited. I'm very excited. I do want to actually go in here, claim this. Predictions. Look, we already have predictions up here. Which side will win first this match? Say Hunter. Which will be banned. I guess we'll just go Hospital. And then I think Zeta will win. As a reminder, Zeta are the winners of Koa. Axis did make third, so, we'll see. But yeah, I'm very excited. We got pop quizzes out here again, too. I do want to do all my little subscriptions here. This one's in progress, unfortunately. But there's going to be a lot of matches, guys. IJL goes on for a while. And that, not just IJL, but IVL, the China league, starts next week. So we're going to be having every single weekend. There is going to be China and Japan teams playing. I want to say like 3 days of the weekend, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So expect a lot more tournament content each week. We'll probably have multiple streams dedicated to tournaments, and then maybe 3 to 4 videos a week on like tournaments. Maybe not 4, but maybe like 3 videos of tournaments a week. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited though. I think they're already getting into it. I have it paused right before they've begun here. We can take a look at some of the changes that they've made. I think there's a really nice Twitter account that's been posting a lot of the changes to players and whatnot. One thing that's really important to know is that Alf is back and is now on RC, which I'm really excited about. FAV changed their name. I think it's to DTE or something. I'll have to double check again. FAV changed their name. They rebranded. And my GOAT Emco is back, bro. Emco is back. Oh, I'm so excited for Emco to come back. I think Emco's on AWG. I'm so excited that Emco is back, bro. I'm super, super excited for that. So, we're about 5 minutes behind here. Let's just catch up here with the mainstream. Let me pause the Alexis theme here. All right. Let's see here. So again, fun fact, they do like little animations and whatnot. I'm sure like you remember the batter, journalist, gardener, and novelist from last IJL. But this time they have Team BLK out here. They got the Geisha, they got Batter, Seer, Tracy, and of course Embalmer. And I think IVL will have OPH. They'll have Merc, Anti, Clown, Cheer, and Pribiner. So I don't know what Geisha's doing. Oh, spooky, I see. Yeah, does that not look way cooler than the Koa trophy? I'm sorry, does that not look way cooler than the Koa trophy? I feel like it does. Here we go, IJL time, baby. Might be a little, I'm gonna turn up just a little bit. Yeah, and they upgraded the prize pool for the players here as well, which is really awesome. Okay, let's turn that down. They're probably gonna copyright this or something. Okay, it looks like they're just doing announcements here. So we'll see if we can skip past a few of these. Okay, now they're gonna introduce all the teams here. So that's awesome. Let me see here. Okay, we got time. Let's watch all the introductions here. Might as well. Don's in the chat, by the way, for those who don't know. Let me turn the theme back on. It's a little bit loud, actually. Oh my gosh, that is loud. Okay. Detonation Focus Me. I think this is what FAV transferred into, I want to say. Let me pull up that one twitter.com account. I forget what it's called. Did I follow it? I don't know. I want to say that I did. Yes. Okay. Yeah, they got the whole, they got all the new stuff. QTDIG, interesting. AWG. I think these are all the, okay, these are just gonna be all like the captains being introduced. It looks like here. We'll go over a lot of the changes here. Where's the official stream? The official stream is on the Japanese Identity 5 account on YouTube. I believe it's also being streamed to twitter.com as well, and maybe a few other places. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I'm very excited for IGL. I have been waiting for this, dude. After Koa ended, I was so excited. I was waiting, bro. I was waiting for this, bro. Unfortunately, as a reminder for those who don't know, Archer did not make the cutoff. She was so close. I think Zeus said she was 1 week away, bro. 1 week away from making the cutoff. So only Meteorologist will now be in the tournament. However, I do believe the latest buffs and nerfs from Goatman, Hala, etc. do apply. Well, we'll see for sure once we see the amount of jumps that Hullabaloo has. But sadly, Archer did not make the cutoff. But we will be seeing Meteorologist. And I think Meteorologist is very good. I initially thought she was fine. Like, I thought she was going to be an A tier character. But the more I've been seeing her played, especially on Asia server level, Meteorologist seems very strong. Very, very strong. I think she's going to be a very good character. I don't know if she's going to be round 1. Especially since I don't know if she matches up super well into Goatman. But I think come round 2, she is going to be quite good. She is going to be quite good. Kyrie, the $2 donation saying, thank you for waking up making content for us. Well, it's evening over here. So, I don't have to wake up for anything. I will say, again, this isn't going to be like Koa. I'm not going to be streaming all the matches today. I think I'm only going to stream like 2 sets today. Because they usually do 4 sets. I think they have 4 sets today. I'm only going to be doing the first 2 sets. Ooh, what is this? Hold on. They have a special animation, huh? I heard the box being opened. Hold up. The Batter's Shadow. I love that. I love some of these. Wait, do they? Oh, they should have a new special animation, shouldn't they? Hold on. They usually have a special animation for like Hunters and Survivors that lasts like 15 seconds in these little music videos that they do. I'm curious what it's gonna be. Oh, I think I saw Bot Tracy. Yo, don't drink it! That's full of Orphe poison. I think I want to drink the Orphe poison. Never mind, I'm good. Oh, yeah, Zeta. Everybody's gonna be watching Zeta, by the way. My goat cousin Echo. Everybody's gonna be watching Zeta. Saw the owl there. The seer owl. The candles. This is how you find out you're streaming, huh? Geisha behind? What the heck? The JPEG of Geisha? Aw, they didn't do any Hunter Survivor special animation. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. What the heck? Oh, is this the stage maybe? This is pretty. Ew, I hate this map. Wait, what the heck? Why does Hospital have like a whole gate and everything? What the heck? Wait, that looks cool. Yo, that's cool. Look at all the plushies. Is that Knight Sterling? Oh my. Oh my. That's Knight Sterling, bro. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, poor Zeus is stuck practicing. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Zeus and I are probably going to be recording a lot of these videos. I'm only watching the first 2 sets today, Zeus, so if you want to record stuff real soon, we can watch set 3 and set 4 if you're down. I just gotta stream the first day, bro. I gotta watch. I've been waiting for this for so long. But I'm not doing all the sets today, bro. That's for sure. Only gonna do a few. All right, let's see. So this is all the information, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, we didn't really miss too much. I knew they would spend a lot of time here. Let's see. Yeah, so the grand prize is, oh my gosh, 20 million yen? Sheesh. And these are all the match days, I guess, huh? Alright, is it only 2 days? I thought it was 3 days a week. Huh. I guess it's only on Saturday and Sunday for them. Interesting. How interesting. How much is that in dollars? I used to be able to do yen calculations pretty easily, but I want to say $80,000 maybe. Is that right? I could totally be off there. I don't know. I don't think that's right. I might have missed a zero somewhere there. Okay, let's just catch up here. All right, so first up, it's Axis versus Zeta. This is third. Axis got third, right? Oh, yeah, I think Axis got third in Koa, and Zeta got first. Zeta were the Koa champions. So everybody's gonna be looking to take down Zeta here. Everybody wants to take down Zeta right now. They're the team to beat right now. They are the 100 team number 1 team to beat. According to Google, it's about 138k USD. Okay, I wasn't super far off. I used to know how to calculate yen to dollar pretty well, but that was like 5 years ago. Let's see. I'm probably using outdated calculations. Let's see here. Yeah, so they did a lot of thingies. Let me see. So there's this really awesome Twitter.com account, guys, called IDVCC_twit, or also just IDV Comp Community. It's a great Twitter.com thing where you can just kind of, wrong thing. You can just see like all the updates for IDV Comp, and oh, they got all the team photos. That's cool. Not the best quality on these ones, honestly, but that's fine. Okay. But yeah, in the past, they were like showing all the all the updates. Yeah, like for IJL, IVL, about what players have joined certain things. There's like a lot of transfers and whatnot. And oh yeah, Bailu was another. Bailu left ITZY and joined MRC, which is crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. But this is what happens every year after Koa. They just they swap so many players around. So many players around. Some people retire. I believe Alex has retired. Nie also joined WBG, which is interesting to note because Alex did retire from WBG. Honestly, good for Alex. I know he's been wanting to retire for a while. Yeah, Violet left GG. I heard that there was some controversy around that, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, Alex retired from WBG. I'm honestly happy for him. I'm quite happy for Alex being able to retire there. But yeah, so as you can see, so many players, dude. So many players, like have left or rejoined or transferred. It's crazy. And then yeah, I think QTDIG is that. I think that's the one. Yeah. So FAV, they switched their name to Detonation Focus Me, and then this is the new one. They introduced a new team this year for IJL, and that is QTDIG, with a bunch of new players. I think because I don't recognize a lot of these players here. So I'm really excited because we now have another new team in IJL, which means more competition, more new players to see what they're all made of. It's going to be a grand old time. I'm very excited. And we should be getting to abandoned picks here hopefully very soon. Hopefully very, very soon. Nobody's happy that TZYM is back due to the controversies he's had. Yeah, so I've heard. I remember the controversies with Team Meow. Cute dig. That's fair. That's fair. They got an interesting stage this year. I kind of like it. It's very metallic. I don't know. Interesting. It's quite a neat stage that they got there. Alright, let me see. I think we had a few other donations here. I want to go over them quickly before we begin. Sweaty Axeboy donated twice at the beginning of the stream, saying, first off, will we have Axeboy gameplay, right? I doubt it, unfortunately. Poor Robbie. I doubt it. He's just too weak. And then they also said 19 days left till Promised Neverland returns. Is it really 19 days? Sheesh, that's a lot sooner than I thought it would be. Crab also with a 2 donations saying, can't stay awake, gotta wake up at 5, have fun, y'all. Aw, thank you so much, Crab, for the donation and well wishes. Morp, thank you so much for becoming a member for a full month. And then Len, gifting 10 memberships. Right after that, thank you so much for that. Gifting 10 there. Verge out here as well. Good to see you, buddy. With a 2 donations saying, wishing the best of luck to all teams. That's what we like to see. And then Norton Meow with 10 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much for all the gifted memberships. I truly appreciate it there. And then Kyrie, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, with a $5 donation as well, saying, I am Zeez's biggest fan. Aw, thank you so much. I have seen your comments on my older videos. They are very funny. Kyrie's been going back and watching a lot of my old videos, like in order. And it's been interesting reading the comments because, oh boy, I knew nothing back then. Trading Gilda account with 4 leeches. That I heard about that. I heard somebody showed me that image, which is like, why would you ever buy an account with 4 other people that could log into it at any point? That just seems ridiculous, if you ask me at least. Okay, let's see here. This is a good thing, but I don't feel like it's the best prep theme. Let's see. Also, speaking of turns, I have a tournament match tomorrow as well. I'm pretty nervous. I am quite nervous. Oh, I want to put on some Yu-Gi-Oh music, but I don't want to overuse Yu-Gi-Oh, even though I'm listening to Yu-Gi-Oh music right now. Wait, there's a Pegasus theme? Yeah, we're gonna listen to Pegasus' theme. I don't know what it is. It's probably gonna be goofy. You know what? I can vibe with it for now, Pegasus, unless it goes crazy. Music Peak? Yeah, that is Alexis's theme from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. This is Pegasus's theme from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Santi's still the hunter, right? I don't know if Santi will be playing tomorrow. I believe Sam, our backup hunter, will be playing. There was even a chance where I was going to be able to hunt as well, because I didn't know Sam was available, our backup hunter. So I was like, yo, I'll play hunter if Sam's unable to play. And I was like, yo, if I play hunter, I better pray I get 10 MS. My lucky, like, my lucky 15 MS with my opera. But I mean, I would have been destroyed. Just like when it comes to Kuroshiro's Demon King tournament. Whenever I have to come out as a Demon King, oh man, it's gonna be bad, bro. It's gonna be a slaughter. It's gonna be a slaughter on the end of this. On the end of me, I'm gonna be slaughtered, bro. Yeah, I knew Pegasus theme was about to be some goofy stuff, bro. The Zeez name came from a Fire Emblem character, I think. It was actually a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 character named Zeke von Genbu. Oh man, I wish I had 10 MS, dude. I really do. Bro, this theme is so goofy. I'm gonna let it play out, but like, I'm gonna switch it up later. Oh, Pegasus' theme, bro. Better pull out my Night Watch, bro. If I bust out my Night Watch, I'm gonna go in so confined Night Watch and pray I get a draw. Oh man. Dude, I'm reminded. Oh man, it's been such a bad week this week, dude. For rank, it's been so bad. My win rate was dropped from 58 all the way down to 50, bro. I have gotten like 4 wins today. I played 2 sessions, got 4 wins. Okay. Whoa, they are running through the bandit picks. I think they reduced the time for bandit picks. Fun fact. They actually reduced the time. Look at how fast it goes, dude. See? I mean, they were ready for it, but even then, it's crazy. Okay. Look at how fast they're moving. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Okay, so Seer, Explorer, Anti, and Forward ban. Or forward. No, was it Forward pick or Forward ban? Let me see. Bro, where was it? I missed it. It was Aeroplanist ban, actually. And they're picking Ada, Forward, Mech, and Puppet. And Peter's going Goatman. So fun fact, after the nerfs, Goatman is better than Hello. Goatman is just straight up better than Hello. Yep. Goatman is the best card in the game right now. 100%. 100%. What's this, Zeus? You are so smart. Oh my god. Why are you so smart? Because of the forward round 1? Because of forward round 1? I don't think forward's the worst in tourney right now, honestly. Let's see. We got Abnormal, Trump Card, Detention, Goatman. Makes sense for this map. Flywheel Tide, Ada, Full Kite Mech, Flywheel Tide on the forward. And then Tide, Borrowed Puppet. Yeah, I said it was possible because nerfs. Yeah, I agree. I think forward is round 1 viable. It's just that if it's Sangria, it's going to be tough. It is going to be tough. I just want to see if like the IGL players can still make Hullabaloo work post nerfs, or if they'll prioritize Opera instead. Wait a minute. What? Wait, why does it say AWG Yukakina when it said what? Why did it say Yukakina? What the heck? Okay, that must have been an error. I was like, wait, what? It's Peter, bro. That's Peter right there. All right, bot has been dropped. Let's see. No Wendy just yet. Let's see here. Okay. Just a quick chip hit. Look at the movement from Tuna, just moving around these pallets, dude. Just zooming in and out, in and out. Oh! That's gonna be a hit. What the? Who was right? Who showed up right there? Who was that? Oh, that's me right there, bro. That's some me reaction time right there. If Tuna had better reaction, Peter just did it. He just did it. No fear in the. He just picked up with no fear. Right with a forward. That's wild. Did he even have fast pickup? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see here. Black Cage? Oh. Oh, that's a chip only. I don't know if that was necessary, but okay. That's tough. Oh, Goatman's so broken, bro. Even after the nerves, Goatman is still so good, bro, I swear. What? What? I'm confused. Alright, no way this Zeus is gonna try to get this. There's no way. He's gonna try. Zeus! Zeus! Oh, this is Nyan, bro. This is Nyan on forward. Oh. Well, that's tough. No basin. What? Ooh! Zeus? Yo. Hold on now. Dude, how has he got more chip hits than regular hits, I swear? That's not Black Cage. Surely not. Ah, she's cooked. She's cooked. What? He wants to kill the forward first. Because the mech is dead anyway. What? What? Wait a minute. I'm confused. He let the mechanic go? Wait, Peter's gonna lose. He is not in a winning position. This is really not good for Peter. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. No flywheel, no nothing. Yeah, this looks like a draw at best. He hasn't got to abnormal anything. Oh, he'll have normal mid here. He's not gonna abnormal. Wow. Wow. Just barely missed the abnormal. If he wanted to. I don't even know if he will at this point. Oh my! Tuna! Calm down! Is that Everlasting Dream? It is! How are they getting away with this? Abnormal? Okay, he'll finally abnormal. Okay. Finally used his trait. After all this time. Oh, yo, look at Tuna's heart rate versus Peter's. Peter's so nonchalant. Peter doesn't... Oh my gosh. I know Tuna with that heart rate is like... Oh, oh my gosh, so close. So far. 155 on Tuna. And then 75 on Peter. How? Bro, I get more stress than Peter does going against tournament... I get more stress going against Elks than Peter does against freaking tourney players, bro. He's going up against 3rd place in Koa right now. Team Axis. Don't get hit by the tram, Peter! Okay. Where's the Zeus? Alright, Nyan, let's see some crazy... Okay. Well, you tried, and that's what matters. You tried, Nyan. Oh. He knows there's no self-heal, and he knows there's no borrowed, but he's still gonna chair anyway, huh? I mean, he still draws, right? Why is there heart rates? Because why not? It's more interesting, you know? Showing what players are feeling what at the time, you know? Tuna is nervous as heck, though, that's for sure. Alright, Cypher's 98. Oh, with a mechanic. Oh, that's gonna be a slow pop. That's gonna be a slow pop. 98 plus mechanic decoding. That's gonna be a very slow pop. Ah, with Tide Turner won't matter though. Oh, they just do it because no BT, right? Ah, I guess it works out. The Warp Man! I'm warping to the Puppeteer. And now I'll go for the mechanic. Oh, never mind. Lewis! Is he gonna... Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's the Black Cage. Ooh, Lewis, calm down. So, you're telling me that round 1, Zeta the champions got 3 escaped. That's kind of an insane start to IJL, wow. That's kind of an insane start. I don't know why Peter switched targets to the forward. I really don't. I really don't know why he switched targets to the forward. Oh my gosh, this stupid Pegasus theme, bro. Yeah, I don't know why he switched. I don't know why he swapped targets. I really don't. I think I actually need to turn down my own. What the heck? I need to turn down this. It's so loud for me. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, I guess we'll have pop quiz now, right? Let's see. Oh, let me just get some apples here. Huh? Hey now. Where's my apples? Oh well. Maybe they'll just be a little late on it. Who knows? We don't have any stickers. That is sad. Oh, there it is. He was hit by 1 pallet, that's for sure. Was he hit by 2 pallets though? I don't know. IJL is more chill too. I don't know if I would call IJL chill. It's 1? Okay, thank you guys. Wait a minute. Wow, they only give you 100 apples this time. For Koa, they give you 200. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, this tournament is, you can hear my keyboard every now and then. Yeah, my mic is loud enough that picks up my keyboard. I wish I could do something about it, but, I don't have the best audio settings known to man. But yeah. I mean, IJL, it's only the Japan team, so it doesn't have, like, all the players across the world. But it's still considered to be the 3rd most... 4th most? I guess IVS would be 2nd most, right? I don't know. IVS is only for 4 days. I mean, because you got Koa. You have IJL, IVL. You got IVS. And you got IVT. What's IVL? IVL is it's basically like the China regional tournaments, basically. Only in China. For IJL, it's the same thing. It's only in Japan. It's the Japan regional tournaments. And then for IVS, it's like a mini KOA in the middle of the year, where it only lasts for 4 days, but it's like a invitational, more than like KOA. So they kind of invite some of like the best players from the regions, or best teams from each region, and they battle it out. Is there any that aren't Asian? No. Only Japan and China have like a circuit. They only have like a regional tournament set. Like people in NAEU, we don't have one. What we have though is IVT. It's on a much smaller scale, and it's only for 2 days. The NAEU IVT is only for 2 days, and it's kind of it's like the one and only NAEU tournament of the year official, which is interesting. But every single region has an IVT as well. Every single region has an IVT. But those are online tourneys. Did you say JP or CN have stronger hunters? It's kind of hard to tell, because I feel like they were pretty balanced this year in terms of KOA. I don't know. I wonder why it's not called ICL. I think the reason why is because IVL was the first one, so they just called it Identity 5 League, because it's like, well, the game is based in China. It's just, let's just call it IVL because it's the Identity 5 League. But when JP started up, they're like, I guess we need one for Japan. Let's just call it IJL, you know? I don't know what they would call it for. If we ever had like a circuit over here, maybe they'd call it like IWL, like Identity 5 Western League or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, because they wouldn't be able to do like American, because then it would leave out Europe. I guess they could do NA. Like they could have Canada, Mexico, and America, but I don't know what they would do about Europe. Maybe they could do I don't know, IEL. But then they'd be separating NAEU, so I don't know. NAEU doesn't have enough players who take the game seriously to start with. Yeah, it's just the biggest issue is also just the fact that it's a mobile game. I think if IDV was more PC friendly, it would attract a lot of more Western players. Yeah, Peddler, Archer, Escapologist, they are not in this tournament. Meteorologist is, though. Meteorologist was the latest character that made the cutoff. Latest one. Yeah, I don't know if I like this Pegasus theme, bro. I feel like it works, but not for what I'm looking for. I wonder if Noah has a theme. I just finished the Noah arc watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And now I'm finally back to watching the second part of Battle City. I'm excited. Merrick is back, baby. Dude, Merrick and the Noah arc is so funny, though, I swear. So funny. They're all trapped in a virtual reality while this guy Merrick's just like beating up bots for like 3 hours, saying, "Where are those fools?" It's kind of funny if you've seen it, but you know, whatever. Kazuneka looks so sad in the team photo at the top. Does he really? Is Meteor round 2 viable? I think so. I think she's debatably round 1 viable, but I don't know for sure. And so I said debatably. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. They got a whole. I like this. That's cool. The Zeta put out like a little graphic. That's neat. I like that. Very neat, very neat. The yellow pink tourney. Oh gosh. Excited to see MCO's Mind's Eye and Far Lady? There's no way MCO's playing Mind's Eye and Far Lady. Surely not. Far Lady maybe, not Mind's Eye. Surely not. Bro, I want to see Emco's auntie again, bro. I can't wait for the Emco auntie. Oh man. I've been practicing auntie a little bit and she's hard. Oh, she's tricky. I need some Emco inspiration, bro. I mean, we don't really see Farlady in tournaments, so I don't think she'll come out. I don't think she'll come out. Miss Gimmick Lady. Gimmick Lady, Gimmick Lady. Auntie on PC is like wishing for death. I mean, she's not that bad, honestly. She really isn't. I think the biggest thing that's annoying about Auntie on PC is, you can't swing the stick really, really fast like mobile players can. You just can't. Ivy is a good round 1 hunter. Indeed, I agree. The only reason Ivy... Okay, I can't say the only reason, but one of the biggest reasons why Ivy was the least played of the big 4 when it came to KOA 8 was literally because of her stupid 59 thing. Like, whenever she goes for, like, 59... Whenever she gets, like, the 59 on the scare, like, 99, that literally kills Ivy, bro. It kills her. It actually kills her. Because, like, she'll do that with, like, a full presence, and then it's just, boom, it's just over. Okay, Pegasus, we're good. We're done with your theme, buddy. We are done with your theme. I need to find a different theme to play. Oh, boy. Let's see here. That one dinky Kirby song, except it loops. What is this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is kind of dinky. Can't really hear it though. Alright, you know what? We'll rock with it for a minute until I can find something else. Oh, it's funny. I mean, hey, Opera at 10 ping, bro. Never underestimate Opera at 10 ping. You look at my Opera with 75 ping and it's like, I'm so slow. Yeah, no Archer. No Archer, sadly. No Archer. Why do they play on mobile instead of PC? The reason is because this game is built for mobile. And it seems like... It's like, I think playing, like, having PC over mobile is like a... for like where people like look down on mobile gaming as like a competitive, like for competitiveness. Like in the West, that's not really like a thing. You don't really see that too often, right? Whereas you see a ton of like PC games, people play, you know, stuff, but there's not really many tournaments for mobile games, you know. And since IDV is, you know, a mobile game, they will they play it on mobile. Fortnite went mobile. I mean, Fortnite's on everything. I mean, I haven't seen any Fortnite tournaments, but like, you know, if Fortnite tournaments would be, they'd all be on PC, you know. All those shooter games, they would all be on PC. Would I ever post Ace Attorney content, different account? Yes, actually. I mean, once the Switch 2 comes out, I plan to start streaming more of other games. Switch 2 comes out in about 5 days. Or 6 days? 6 days. I'm so excited for Switch 2, dude. I'm so excited. Like, my IDV content might take a small dip because of I want to focus on Switch 2 stuff. I think I'll probably stop doing daily videos starting next month. Even though I've been doing them for about like, I've been doing it for over 1.5 years, daily videos. I haven't broke my streak in 1.5 years. But I think I might swap to doing only 6 a week. We'll see. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to do that because I get a lot of comments of people saying that they're really happy that I upload daily because it's like a consistent part of their day that they can always rely on for something. I don't know. I'll see. There's just a lot of different stuff I want to make content on, and as much as I love IDV, I don't want to only make content IDV, you know? You must stream Deltarune again. Your Birdly impression was peak. Is that guy that looks like Falco Lombardi? Again, I don't know for sure if I'm getting rid of daily videos, but we'll see. If anything, it would still be like at the least it would be 5 videos a week. At the very least. I would not drop below 5. Yeah, I guess you're right, Matthias. Alright, I need to stop playing this goofy music, bro. Alright, let's see here. So Bandit Pix is gonna go lightning fast. Let's see. See your auntie. Understandable. What song was in the background? I don't know. It's literally... The title of it is literally just called this. I forget what it's called. Music is White Wafers bonus area, also known as Slippery Slides from Return to Dreamland. But... That just showed up in my recommended. Novelist! Novelist! Novelist Gaming, yes. My goat, Orpheus. Is it just me or does the stream feel blurry? I don't know, it feels blurrier than normal. Okay, Mech, Orphe, Ada, Cordy. What the heck? Aw. This is kind of weird. I feel like this is kind of a weird... I feel like they don't have any... Wait, they don't have a rescuer. That's what they're missing. They don't have a grave or an officer. Wait, this team decodes fast. This team decodes fast. Yo, Ada. I mean, they're gonna go Tide Ada. Probably Flywheel Tide Kazuneko. I don't know if they'll do Tide Cordy. I don't think they need to. Zeta doesn't run rescues round 1 for whatever reason. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I feel like they do sometimes. Maybe it just depends on the team that they're up against. I don't know. They banned Perfumer as well. Oh yeah, Zeta likes playing Perfumer round 1 sometimes. That's interesting. All right, Cockity, let's see what it's gonna be. Go Clown. Go Goatman. Go Sangria. That's the sound of her throwing her freaking mask out, you know? Or you can go Ivy. That was my Yith impression. Or you can go Hullabaloo. Anyway. Sorry, I was a little excited for IJL. Alright, well, it's Goatman to nobody's surprise. Yo, I'm gonna get mixed up so much in this tournament because I keep seeing in the background that it's Hospital, and I'm gonna keep thinking, why are we on Hospital? Like, I've thought that like 8 times already. I have to be like, no, they're not on Hospital, bro. Oh, boy. Well, Kazuneko, you know what to do. Take Kite 5 ciphers, and we're good. Do a Mary cough impression. I haven't played Mary enough to know it by heart. She just goes or something like that. I don't know. I don't know like the exact tone that she does it in. But I'm starting to pick up on Geisha's the da 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 da. That one. Yo, can the match start, bro? I want to see Kazuneko! Come on! I need to see Kazuneko cook. He might bring excitement for this. Kakiri, there's actually a chance that he could go excitement. Because all he needs is a draw right now. And if he goes excitement, he just shuts down the coordinator and shuts down Kazuneko completely. You don't even need to go for like some crazy results because they already got a 3 escape on Peter. There it is. Yep, excitement. Detention, trump card excitement, full kite mech, flywheel tied Orphe, flywheel borrowed Cordy, And then borrowed tied Ada. Wow, no kite assist on the Ada. She's just there to eat hits. And that is it. Can I do a Sangria impression of it when she's singing? So I don't really know Sangria's singing too much because it rarely ever happens in a match. It's very rare when you hear Sangria sing because you're always moving in the shadows and she never sings while you're shadowing. She only sings when you're standing still. The bot! The bot is on the move! Alright, Kakiri, who are we chasing first here? Who are we going for first? The bot? Kill the bot. Kill the bot. Kill the mech. Kill the nobody. Oh snap, Kazuneko. Kazuneko. Yes, it's time. Excitement's ready though. Kazuneko, look out! Oh, KZ and K can't even get any distance because Goat Man. Oh, he's dead. Fire wheel, nice. He's dead though. He can't do anything unless. Nope. Yo, they already have 5 ciphers worked on. Mechanic is so dumb. Oh, Mechanic is super dumb. Well, that was a very mediocre kite from Kazuneko, but there's not much he could have done because excitement. And he was in a trash area, so just makes sense. The Cordy is hiding behind the steps. No more excitement is a thing. Here she comes. Why did Shinami flywheel? I don't understand. Pew pew! The trade. Rest in peace, Zeta. Kazuneko, do something! Kite for your life! KZ and K! He's... Oh my gosh. Swap into pallets! He's getting stuck on nothing! Get him! Kill him! Yes, Kazuneko! Eat a book! Eat the book! Eat the book! Eat the book! Yummy! Yummy! You got this. KZ and K... He just walked into him. Oh. Another book has been achieved. But you died to a chip. Huh? Oh my gosh! Go KZ and K! Goodbye. Well, you tried it, buddy. You tried it. And back into the chair we go. Hamitsu is here. It's time to get the rescue. But you're not an everlasting dream. You're just an Ada. If you pronounce Ada like Ada, it makes me think like you're saying otter, but like British. That's interesting. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody drew Ada as an otter before. I feel like that'd be kind of funny. Kazuneko, do something! Use flywheel. Did he flywheel? Oh, what the heck? What? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Break the cage. He's gonna get a book. He's gonna get a book. Get the book. The book! I love reading stories! Oh no, but the excitement! Oh, the excitement killed Kazuneko. He was cooking. Look at the ciphers, they're done! Oh, Kazuneko. My goat. Yo, they cipher rushed this goat man, bro. Oh, goodbye. Oh, they wanted to kill the one with borrowed time. Okay, well, they needed 3 out, and they're not getting it, so, that's tough. On the bright side, though, Zeta can still bring this back if they want to, you know, keep up their reigning champion status, because they'll only be a couple points behind. Oh, what the... Well, Ada Gaming is truly straight line gaming. Sheesh. Yeah, I wish I had 10 MS. And that is going to be a draw for round 1. Huh. So, something that I'm noticing here is the hunters are doing not the best. I mean, it does need to be said that this is Goatman post nurse, and this music is so stupid, and it's been a while, so people have adapted. People have adapted to the meta. So that seems interesting. I need a snipping tool. Hold on. I need this. What the heck? Okay. Sorry about that. I need that for reference for something. Oh yeah, Alf's gonna use that freaking Bonathan. Oh yeah, what matches do we have today? I'm actually curious. I'm not gonna watch all the matchups today. I just want to watch like 2 of them. Let's see. So if Axis versus Zeta, and then DFM versus Scars, RC versus FL, and then AWG versus QTD. Ah, I see. Okay, so we're not gonna watch Alf today then. But I guess we'll see Alf maybe maybe in video form, because I'll probably do a video on this tomorrow as well. Maybe with Zeus if he's free. I don't know if I'll be able to actually. Oh, the pop quiz I forgore. Oh my goodness. In this match, how many survivors carried Tide Turner? 2, right? It was Novelist and Ada, I believe. Cord had Flywheel borrowed. Mech had full. Yeah, it was 2. It was 2. It was 2. What team is Alf on? Alf joined Team RC. So that's cool. Wait, why are they bringing the team out? Oh, I went back, right? I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus, bro. I'm a super big doofus. Hope I realize he joined RC. Wait, I hope I realize what? Oh, the pop quiz. I see. What team was Alpha on previously? Alpha was the hunter for Team Zeta. You're not watching RC Alpha today? Nope. I'll have to watch that in video form probably tomorrow. The thing is, I don't have the time to watch it all night. I have stuff I gotta do. Important stuff I gotta do. That's why I'll watch the first 2 sets. That's it. I'll watch the first 2 sets today. Dang, bro. Dude, this is, you know what's so interesting? Kazneko kited this Goatman for 103 seconds, right? I mean, obviously they had a mechanic, but Kazneko kited for 103 seconds, right? So why is it that when I kite for 100 and something seconds, we got 4K'd? 84 is not the best here. Let's see. How long did I kite this match? Not very long. Oh, this one I did a terrible kite in because of miscommunication. Bro, I was so... Dude, this match made me so sad. We had to fight Slade in ranks. Oh, man, it was so sad. Because Zeus was Seer, right? I was 2-story in Moonlit, and then Zeus was 4th. And I heard Zeus say, oh, he's coming to me. So what I did was I was like, oh, that's cool, because I was rotating, right? And so I started to walk down the stairs, and then I started hearing a heartbeat, and I was like, oh my gosh. I think what Slade did was tried to walk towards Zeus for like the Seer owl bait, and then started walking to me. But I literally walked right into him, so I had no rotation, and he just caught up to me instantly. It was very sad. Look at this, bro. Look at the record, bro, recently. Oh, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. I got 4 wins. So bad, dude. Oh, it is so bad. But it's like, dude, in tournament, you can kite for like 60 seconds and like the hunter's cooked. Is what it feels like half the time. But like when I am the hunter and I get a 30-second down, I still get a draw. It's crazy, dude. Like the ciphers feel so much faster as a hunter and feels so slow as a serve. That's like, I don't know how to describe it other than that, bro. I don't know. When did I start playing Arrow? I started playing Arrow recently. I've been practicing Aeroplanist a little bit. Aeroplanist is just dummy strong. I think NAEU just needs more Aeroplanist players because Aeroplanist is broken. He's literally so good. He was the most played character in KOA 8 for a reason. Like, he's just so good. And on top level Asia server rank, there's like an Aeroplanist almost every single match. Like, he's so common in high level Asia server. But like, nobody on NAEU wants to play him because 1, he's hard. 2, he's not popular. And that's honestly the biggest reasons. It's just like both of those two, honestly. Was also second most played in KOA 7? Yeah. I mean, he's so good. Aeroplanist is so good. I think a lot of it was also that Aeroplanist used to be like dummy good. Because before his nerf, oh man. His jetpacks, he got so much distance from his jetpacks, dude. So much distance. And then they nerfed him, and I think that's why a lot of people stopped playing him. Why does everyone say Fiona's trash now? Priestess isn't bad. She just suffers because she can't contain herself. Her support is still undeniably broken, but her self-containment is not the best anymore. So many hunters can keep up with her. That being said, on her good maps, she should still be banned. Always, in my opinion. So Hospital, maybe not Church. Could be, but maybe not Church. But Hospital, Moonlit, Chinatown, Ever Sleeping. I feel like Priestess should always be banned on those maps. Always. Especially Chinatown. Because Priestess is broken on that map, bro. The stuns on the Hunters last forever, dude. They literally last forever because the longer the portal distance is, the longer the stun is. So you go through a portal on Chinatown, it's all just huge, long walls of buildings. And the stuns end up just taking forever and you lose so much distance. Which, especially if they're support portals, it's super annoying. And it's really annoying because she can be played as a rescuer on that map. Because she just portals in, rescues, and then if you swing at the portal, it's a free rescue. But if you don't swing at the portal and you want to hit the Priestess for damage, guess what? Both people walk through the portal, and then they get instant distance, and a stun guaranteed unless they have excitement. Like, she's so good on that map. Her support is still undeniably extremely good. But like, her containment versus a lot of characters is just very mediocre. Even against mid-tiers like Fool's Gold, like, she can't really kite a Fool's Gold super well. But she will always undeniably be like A tier. Like, no matter what, she will always be A tier at minimum. I still consider her to be S tier in rank, but in tourney, I don't know. She's more of a map dependent character now, you know? Whereas some characters are better on certain maps. I would say it kind of depends on the map. Like, she'll always be S tier on Chinatown, right? Like, she'll always be S tier on Chinatown. It's like Clown, you know? Clown is considered S tier on Chinatown, but he's like sucks on every other map. Composer's getting a new B tier in the upcoming Essence? Oh, is he really? So why, wait, does he have any B tiers outside of his shop skin? I don't think he does, right? Hold on. I don't think he does. Auntie's also getting a B tier? Yo, Auntie doesn't need a B tier, bro. I mean, I love Antiquarian, so I'm not gonna complain, but we already got like the best Auntie skin out here, bro. This will always be the best Auntie skin. Bluebell Blue. It's my favorite one. I guess she only does have her shop one, now that I think about it. This is a good B tier, actually. I actually really like it. I'm surprised this is her only B tier, now that I think about it. Because she's been in the game for a while. But you know who has 1,000 B tiers? This guy Bonathan, bro. Look at all these B tiers. Look at all these B tiers! Look! B tiers for days on Bonathan. This guy Bonbon, bro. He's got 10 billion B tiers. Alice has a lot of B tiers as well. I swear, dude, I swear. Also Hermit. Hermit gets a B tier every season, bro. Look at all these B tiers. Why do I have 4 B tiers for this man? And he still has 2 more! Why does he gotta have so many B tiers? Wax has been getting way too many B tiers, by the way, as well. I don't know why they keep giving Wax B tiers. Where is this freakazoid? Boom, boom, boom. 3. Boom, 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 boom. Why does he have so many B tiers, bro? How does Wax have this many B tiers? Well, my goat composer only has his shop one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he only has his shop one. Same with Anti. But then again, I guess they get more A tiers more often. It's also surprising to me that the latest Hunter Essence S tier was Night Watches. Everything else has been Survivor since then, which is kind of crazy to think about. But I feel like it does kind of make sense because there's more Survivor players, so it makes sense for them to give the Survivor the S tier more often if they want money. That, and when you have a Hunter S tier, you're the only one that can really use it because skin share is like kind of hard to use with Hunters unless you're like teamed up in like 5v5, I'm pretty sure, or like duo Hunters or tarot or something like that. But Survivors, you know, you're always on team, so it just kind of impacts the incentive to buy it, you know? Because it's like, oh, I can share this with my friends if I get it, you know? Whereas with Hunter, it's like, well, we can't really share this super well. Oh yeah, Goat and Hulla aren't getting skins for a while. Oh yeah, Hulla Blue. Well, I think they meant outside of new characters is what I meant. Like Nightwatch was the last one like for non-new characters. That's what I meant. Because for like non-new characters, it's been Survivor. Like Nightwatch was the last one for a non-new character, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Apparently Nightmare is the anniversary essence. Am I gonna wail? I need to see the skin. I don't really play Nightmare that much. I mean, I like Nightmare. I think Nightmare is really cool. I don't think I will. But if the skin is like insanely goated, maybe. But I don't think I will. Mad Eyes doesn't have a new S tier since release. I mean, the most thing that Mad Eyes has is that he got that Christmas skin. Oh no, I'll definitely wail for Hunter Melly. That's without a doubt. When Hunter Melly comes out, I'm getting her like day one. I don't think you guys realize literally 50% of the reason why I'm trying to become as good as Hunter as I possibly can is so that when Hunter Melly comes out, I can literally be like the best Hunter Melly. Or at least one of the best. I want to be the best Hunter Melly on the server, but it's definitely not going to happen because I've got to compete with, you know, people that have been playing for years, but I want to be like S-Badge as quickly as possible with her. This is so stupid. I need to change this stupid music, bro. I can't take IGL seriously with this goofy music. Oh, let's see here. This theme is so dumb. How about this? Nah, bro, not the mystery dungeon. I can't find a good music track, bro. I wasn't prepared. This is like too relaxing. What is this song? I forgot. I think I played this one earlier during Koa. Finding a song. What if I played the Antiquarian Chase theme? Ooh. Maybe I should just play Yu-Gi-Oh! Who knows? Wanna know who really needs a skin? Efren, the guy who has a skin available right now. Indeed. Alice and Orpheus for 100 Millie's essence, maybe. Dude, okay. The weird thing was like when Fool's Gold came out, they gave like Naiad and Dancer skins as well, right? They should not do that for Hunter Millie. They should do like characters that like relate to her in lore, you know? Like you said, Alice or Orphe or Norton or Composer, like somebody who's part of AOM, you know? Like they could do like a Nightmare skin, and then maybe like a Alice skin or a little child skin or something, or a Norton skin. Like it would be cool if it would be kept to AOM and not just like, here's Hunter Millie and here's a random Knight skin, because why not? Because everybody loves Richard Sterling, right? Oh my goodness! So I was looking away. I was looking at music tracks. HM or I'm not really sure how to pronounce your name there. 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. 50 is a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I do indeed appreciate it. HM is GOAT indeed. Yes, indeed. I agree. Thank you. So I know the ban picks are really fast, but the wait times in between, oh boy, I did not miss this. This is the good thing that when I record and I get to skip all of these, bro. Feels so nice. The journalist is still in B tier prison, yeah. I mean, journalist has been getting a good amount of stuff recently, which is nice. Like last year she got nothing, but this year she got Eve. She got Miss Watson, and she got Deduction. So she got 3 good things. But she doesn't have like a regular essence. But I think she's supposed to still get one, right? Like I'm pretty sure her and Orphe are still supposed to be getting one. And she did get that new B tier from the... Oh my goodness, she has so many B tiers. She did get... Is this the one from the recent essence? It is, right? The Doofus Child essence? The Miss Pomegranate Doofus or whatever. Let me see. Yeah, that's the one. That tis the one. I've already hit weekly limit. What the heck? How? How did I hit weekly limit already? What the heck? I actually don't know. Huh. Kyo with a donation here. Thank you so much. Isn't much in terms of USD, but I appreciate that you do streams and vids for all the tournaments. I'm really happy that you're consistent in posting as well. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Yeah. I mean, I just like making content on IDV. That's the biggest thing. I like making content on IDV. It is a fun game. Already, the weekly limit is about to reset. Well, there's still 2 more days. There's still Saturday and Sunday. Like hitting it in 5 days. I mean, it's just because I think it's because I ranked all 5 days. Actually, I didn't rank Monday. Oh, I know why. It's because I practiced with freaking Riptide. That's why I have so many freaking stuff. Okay, so they banned Hulla Blue, so they're still scared of Hulla. Goats banned too. So what's the round 2? Let's see here. Hold on. Antique Dealer, quiet now. Oh, speaking of Antique Dealer, and Charles, and Aesop, they're all here. Seer, Finn, Cordy, Officer, Ban. All right. So Peter, what are we thinking? It's Arms? They're going Arms Factory? Wait, this is New Arms Factory. This is New Arms Factory. We're about to see New Arms Factory with the wall gone. Please, go Sangria. Go your legendary Sangria, Peter. Don't play Bonbon on Arms Factory, or I'll quit the game forever! Okay, I won't do that, but I really don't want him to play Bonbon round 2. There's no way they think Bonbon's round 2 viable. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Top Mono P was an RC? They swapped around a lot of players. I kind of forget some of the survivors on what teams they are because they swap around a lot. I typically recognize players that are tend to stand out a little bit more, slash the hunters as well. No, Peter, I miss your sangria. I know it's arms, and she sucks on arms, so that makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. No, Peter literally plays Ivy more than he plays Sangria, but I also think it's the map. Like this map, I'm telling you guys, it's so bad for Sangria. It's so awful. It is so hard for Sangria. There's just too many loopable windows. Too many, bro. Too many. And now we gotta watch Ivy. 10-minute Ivy game. Oh boy. I hope they keep nerfing Ivy. I'm sorry, Bumblebot, if you're watching. I really hope they keep nerfing Ivy. The day I don't have to watch Ivy games in tournament anymore is a day that I will start cheering for. Yeah, I want to see Patroller Peddler. I am the peddler. I am Valentina. I will throw rocks through your window. That's what she sounds like. I would know I met Valentina in Minecraft. Anyway, Blink Detention Insolence, Ivy. We got Borrowed Tide on the Arrow and Merc. Borrowed Flywheel Anti, Full Kite and Bomber. This is like standard of the standard. Wow. This is the most standard of the standard builds from both sides. Absolutely nothing special. Peter no Ivy. Alright, let's boost up the commentaries just a little bit here. Okay. Peter is locked in. Let's see here. We're gonna chase Nyan first. Nyan Gaming. Ooh, got the spook from the start, I see. So Peter, I think, is waiting to possess to make sure the tablet's in a really bad area for Nyan. Or to maybe get a double spook? The patience there was really good. Yeah, the patience there from Peter was really good. I'm telling you, most Ivies would have just instantly leached there. That's really good patience from Peter. It takes a lot more careful positioning like that. But he's also not using the Yith at all for pressuring ciphers until now, which is fine. But he's off to a good start here. Pressuring down Arrow's cipher. And we're going to continue on. We're going to have Blink ready here. So Nyan's going to need to Blink Predict if they don't want this to be a standard pace game. Because they're going to repossess soon. Try to go for a scare. Nyan dodges. Going to move the Yith back. And she's going to be stuck in this corner area. Only using the flute. Look at how much flute she's used just by spinning. She wants that distance, bro. Oh, 2 flute usages for nothing. Oh, Peter. Peter, how did you know, bro? How did you know, Peter? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's pretty standard, all things considered, for Ivy. Pretty standard kite. Anti still has, that looks like 2 flute usages left. Or 1 jump. Or quite a bit more twirling. It really depends. Let's see. Aeroplane has flywheels to continue Cypher Rush. Interesting. Or no, I'm sorry, that was Embalmer. No TS? No TS? Ooh. Okay, beautiful body block from Mono P. Absolutely beautiful. And we're going back for Nyan. We can repossess. We do have full presence, I believe. 59! Hey, and that is why, right there, bro. This is why Ivy has played so much less now. Because people hate that. You're gonna have to flute jump, maybe. Ooh. Wait! Oh my gosh, Peter. How do you just know? How does he just know what will work? How does he know? How does he just know? This guy Peter. Why is his Ivy is like playing better than his goat? Look at the ciphers. I mean, this is actually pretty standard, but they do still have Embalmer. Okay. No farm? Oh, Peter loves getting those hits in, but you can't get a hit in there. I don't know. The Cypher Rush is too good. Bonk. And down goes Nyan. Okay. This is looking like a draw. It's just this is where the Ivy game starts becoming very slow. So they're about 40% higher on ciphers than a regular down would be. They have one person injured with 3 elbow pads, 3 jetpacks and a hover, coffin. Yeah, this is not looking good for Peter, honestly. I don't think he can get a win with this unless he just goes absolutely crazy. But he can also play very, very slowly. Armor Tactics is a small map, so you have a lot of map pressure here. You can just play very slowly, constantly wait for your blink to come back up over and over again, and just bleed out, or I guess wither out a lot of the items here. Please don't 2-0 here. I don't really want to see a 2-0 either, honestly. I really don't. But that 3 escape on Peter round 1 really hurts. 3 escaping round 1 is, oof, that is tough. Okay, well, Embalmer looked like maybe could have flywheeled that, but not really in the best position to flywheel for a potential follow-up as well. Might as well just save it for later. So what Peter has to do here is he has to delay this endgame as long as possible, because you have no blink right now. Not having blink IV for endgame is really not good, because blink allows you to get a target down very fast and then be able to pressure down the gates. Whereas right now you can't really do that, so you have to delay this as long as possible. Okay, there's the first jetpack. Merc's still chilling. Embalmer. Okay, he is gone, bro. He is gone. TP back to pressure down the Embalmer now. Yeah, just to slow the pace of the game. Bleed out, or just like wither down all the items. My name is Retep, and I am evil. Oh, it's Peter backwards, guys. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. I see you playing Ivy and IJL, Peter. Nah, hey, Joe. I'm playing Ivy. Dang, that Ivy nerf hurts, bro. They break that tablet so fast now. Oh, they break that tablet so fast. Peter Ratchery, yo. Konbanwa. I hate Peter Ratchery, bro. I hate that I have to freaking... I'm gonna end up having Peter Ratchery in my freaking account because Promise Neverland's coming back. I have to pull for Mujika, which means I have to pull on the same stupid essence that freaking Peter Ratchery is in, bro. I have to have Peter Ratchery in my account. Ugh. I have to have that disgusting Joseph skin in my account, dude. I wish I could, like, donate a skin that, like, is from an essence. If I could gift it and get it out of my account, I would do it. I would keep all the other skins, even though I don't know anything about Promised Neverland. I would keep the rest to get Peter out of my account, bro. I'd gift him to Santi, bro. Santi lost your account? Yo, you can have my Peter, bro. Oh gosh. Peter Ratchet's goated skit. What do you mean Peter Ratchet's goated skit? Peter Ratchet's so ugly, bro. Peter Ratchet's so ugly. I hope they never optimize Peter Ratchet. Alright, they got like 3 ciphers prime. What's going on here? Peter, what happened? Konbanwa. Actually, that's pretty fitting. It is the evening right now. That does mean good evening. Peter, are we lost? What's going on, buddy? I don't really know what he's planning. He's not possessing anybody either. What is he? What is his plan? He's just gonna break a bunch of resources, I guess? Interesting. Is he just gonna let them pop? I mean... Welp. People have crows now, that's crazy. Huh. I mean, I don't really know what Peter's looking for here. I honestly don't. Because you're giving the survivors plenty of time to think in position and... yeah. Like, Peter is letting them get into position so much. But they don't want to pop because they're terrified of, like, haha, I have everything ready, blink, full presence, everything. Everything is ready for Peter. He put his coffin on dungeon. That makes sense.
どっちにも行けるようにっていう置き方にね、感じたんですけれども、まあ一番追われたくない納棺師が、まあ置いたく
I
な
don't know.
く
I
な
don't know
る
what
わけで
he's
すか
doing.
らね。
I really don't know.
してますかね。
He's just swapping what? He's gonna try to force the pop with main body. I think. I don't understand. Is he trying to push the merc far away and then go for the arrow? Because now there's only one person on a prime cipher. What is your plan, Peter? They pop. They finally pop. Okay. Well. Now they can work on the other gate. But this is an Emblamber. I don't know what Peter's plan was. He waited like 2 whole minutes to do literally nothing. He's not gonna commit either. Oh, the Embalmer's already... Dang! That was Ivy Nurse. What the... Oh. You wanna hit him? Huh? He has some plan. I just don't know what it is. I think he's trying to set up double tablet at gate. I think that's what he wants. Is if he can get double tablet, he has insane pressure. The second you give Ivy double tablet on a gate, like, you're cooked. I think that's what she's looking for? I don't know. He has an idea. I don't know what it is. I'm just kind of speculating. Aeroplan is on the gate. He kind of forgot about the other gate now. Peter, just go for the draw. Come on. Go for the draw. You gotta go for the draw now, buddy. Come on. Peter, you're about to run out of attention. Come on. This can't last forever. Come on, buddy. Come on. Get your draw. I don't know what he's doing. I really don't know what he's doing. I really, truly don't know what he's doing. Bro, it's not gonna matter at this point. The tension's gonna be out, and then Merc can just walk out the gate, and a Embalmer can just TP right on top of... Am I dumb? What is he doing? I don't understand. He hasn't hit anybody in the past 5 minutes. He's gonna get the... Oh my... I really wish I knew what his plan was. I really do. I don't know. I really don't know. That was something, alright. I wish I knew. Oh, this is a decent theme, actually. Who paid Peter to throw? I mean, be nice to the players. Be nice to the players. The thing is, there was some plan there. I could tell, like, there was something there. I just don't know what it was. I literally don't know what it was. Oh my gosh, I forgot how good this song was. Oh man, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music does go hard. Sheesh! Forgot how good this theme was. Alright, we'll listen to this one. Which dungeon was this song again? This is Great Canyon from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. Also known as Red and Blue Remake. Rescue Team, not the original games, of course. People insulting players and they can't even play half as good as the pros pinky toe. I mean, just be respectful. Be respectful, guys. It's fine to I think, like, here's the thing. It is completely fine to criticize players. That is completely fine. You can criticize players all you want, but be respectful at the end of the day, you know? Because even in the past, you know, I said some pretty mean things to players when I first started commentating. And, you know, I kind of felt bad about it. And I was like, you know what? That's not cool. Let me stop that. Because, you know, I think it's fine to say a player, like, performed badly or, like, they made a throw play. But, like, to say that they are throwing intentionally, I don't know about that one, you know? Like, you can say they threw by, like, making a bad play. But, like, throwing in terms of, like, intentionally, like, there's never the intention of it, you know? I guess it depends on the intention of the comment. I don't know. It relies on context, I suppose. You know, because sometimes people do throw games by getting greedy and whatnot. Like, that's just a fact. That's just a throw, but I guess it's just the context in which the word throw is used. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. Yeah, they would never throw intentionally. That's just not a thing. I mean, both sides played well there. I really want to know what Peter was doing. Because, like, when he didn't hit the Embalmer, I was like, there's something that there's a reason he's not doing it. And I'm pretty sure what he was wanting to do, I think he wanted to set up double tablet. That's my only thought. Because when Ivy has double tablet on a gate, she can cycle through the tablets over and over. And it gets really difficult for the Starvers to literally do anything with that gate until that thing expires. Because that's what that's what RC Akka did. That's what Akka did on Moonlit in one of his games. Or was it Ever Sleeping? I forget. He did it with one of the gates. Or he got a double tablet set up on the gate. And because of that tablet set up on the gate, the double tablet, they literally could not do anything until the tablet auto died. Like, they straight up could not pressure, like, they could not get that gate open. It was impossible. And then he constantly pressured the other one with Yith and main body. It just cycled between them over and over. The second that tablet ran out, though, Akka lost. Because once that tablet's gone, it's cooked. And the tablets do auto die after some time. Thank you, Kyrie, again, for another donation saying, love Zeez educating his fans to be respectful. Yeah. I mean, you know, nobody's going to be perfect, you know. I get it. No player's going to be perfect. No commentator's going to be perfect. No watcher, no criticizer is going to be perfect either. But that's why we should hold each other accountable, you know. Even me, you guys should hold me accountable. If I say some whack stuff, be like, yo, Zeez, that was not chill, buddy. That was not very cool of you to say. You know? But of course, that's with the people that actually, you know, consider it, you know. There's a lot of people out there that just say, yo, that was not cool, that was not chill, you are dumb, you are cringe. Without actually listening to me. Dude, okay, you know what's so crazy? Apparently, I was told, on TikTok, people are, like, really mad at me because I called journalists no skill, when I didn't even call her no skill. I said she's, like, very, kind of brainless in low and mid tier specifically because hunters don't know how to deal with her. And then I said specifically because the low and mid tier hunters in those tiers, like in Elk, they don't know how to counter journalists. They don't know how to manipulate their hitbox. And so apparently, like, I didn't even see it until somebody posted about it on Twitter.com today, and they're like, "Oh yeah, on TikTok they were talking." It's like I never even said that. If they watched my video, I never even said that. I just said, oh, it's just because in Elk, people don't know how to deal with journalists. So all the journalist players that are in Elk getting, like, these crazy clips, I'm sorry, but a lot of it is because the hunter doesn't know how to counter you. It's less of, you're a cracked journalist, no offense, and more of a hunter doesn't know how to manipulate their hitbox. Like, that's what I meant to say. Because there are some crazy journalists out there, don't get me wrong. But I feel like there's also quite a few copycat journalists that are like, oh, I got this crazy doofus, which is fine, you know, to be like, you know, proud of yourself for doing that. But you also should recognize that, hey, the hunter just hit it versus I positioned well. You know, there's a difference between you outplaying a hunter versus a a hunter not knowing how to deal with your item, you know? And I feel like when it comes to lower level players, they can't tell the difference sometimes, which is fine. Again, you know, there's a difference between like casuals and competitive. That's why I said, like, when I see like a lot of these journalist clips like in low tier, it's like, okay, I mean, the hunter just kind of swung at your doofus and didn't even try to hit around it. So it's like when I see those clips, it's just not really interesting to me, you know? That's what I meant. But then they just took me out of context and said, oh, journalist is skillless, even though I personally think she's one of the highest level skill characters at top level, specifically. At high level and top level, journalist is extremely difficult to play. That's why I really applaud, you know, people like Geisha Gaming. I look at Geisha Gaming's videos with that journalist. Oh man, Geisha Gaming is insane with journalists. The amount of positioning that they do and patience that they have in reaction time, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. And obviously they're not like the most consistent, but like when I see like so much of their gameplay, I'm like, wow, their journalist is so crazy good. Like they make journalists look insane. And then I turn around and I see like an elk clip and it's like, okay, the hunter just hit it. Like they weren't even aiming for you. They just like swung. That's what I meant. But apparently, you know, TikTok just doesn't care. They just don't. Another reason why I quit it. Because they just take everything out of context. Like, I quite literally said, I think it was like, they said, oh, I called her like, I don't know if it was brainless or skillless, but I said specifically right after that, I said if right after that, but they just don't even consider the if. Like, TikTok just heard the key word is journalist equals brainless, and that was it. They didn't hear any of the reasoning behind it, none of the other qualifications or conditions behind said reasoning. They just took that key word and said, boom, that's what he said. No context, no nothing. I gotta like choose my words more carefully, dude, apparently, because my goodness. It's silly. So I come on Ivy Lychee video. Dude, I love Ivy Lychee content. Oh my gosh. I love their videos so much. Because I can't understand Chinese and Japanese. I love when they translate, bro. Oh, I love when they translate them. I really do. It was crazy because if you said, oh, Zeez said if everybody calls you a Zeez Glazer, yep, that's exactly the reason. You know? It's like if your favorite content creator gets criticized and you want to defend them, you're instant like all of your like defending them, even if it's like for a reasonable argument, is instantly just like, oh, you're just glazing them. Oh, you're just a fan, so of course you'd say that, you know? And I feel like there are those people, you know, that some of those people exist where it's like, you know, a creator could do something that's kind of not chill and they'd be like, they defend it because it's their favorite creator, but I feel like, you know, real fans, I shouldn't say real fans, but, you know, I feel like the real ones, I don't know, it's like friendships, right? Where, you know, a better friend, like a good friend will call you out when you're like, you know, when you do something that's not cool, you know? That's the thing. Like, you know, I'd rather have a friend, I wouldn't rather, if I had to choose between a friend that, like, enabled me to do something that's not cool and went along with it versus a friend that called me out for something that wasn't cool, I would much rather choose the latter, you know? Like, one of the stupidest things I've ever done as a content creator, this was really, really dumb. I was in a Fire Emblem Heroes tournament for Fargast, if you know the YouTuber. I love Fargast. Makes such good content for Fire Emblem. And I went up against one of my biggest YouTube idols, Phoenix Master 1, in a tournament. I was so excited to fight Phoenix Master 1. He's one of the people I look up to the most when it comes to YouTube. Like, I've been watching him for years. I've been watching him for over 10 years. I think. Maybe not 10 years, but a long time. Actually, no, it's been about 10 years. Yeah, no, 2015. It's been about 10 years. And I got to fight him in a tournament. And unfortunately, I had to, like, leave soon. Like, the matches were really long. Like, it was like a 40-minute match because it was like how it's set up. It was very, very long. But I had to leave soon after. So, what I did was like, I was in a winning position in the game, which was surprising. Like, Phoenix Panther one's really good, but I did pretty well. I was in a winning position, but I threw intentionally and gave him the win. Because my thoughts at the time was like, oh, everybody wants to see PM1 continue on because he's a huge YouTuber. I'm like this very small channel. Nobody was gonna want to see me go on. Let's watch this guy go on instead. And I made like a joke about it. And I was like, I thought it would just be funny, right? But no, that was not chill at all. It was like super disrespectful because I literally wasted everybody on the stream's time by throwing a match that like everybody was invested in. And it was like so mean to PM1. Like it was so unsportsmanlike. Basically like playing like 80% of the match all the way through and then throwing at the very end and just being like, haha. Like that, it was so stupid, bro. I'm so mad at myself for doing that still in the past. Like think of it like playing in a tournament and you're in like top, let's say it's like the semifinals and I'm playing Hunter. It would be like as if I just downed 3 people after slugging them out and then surrendering. That was basically what I did. I did the equivalent of that, like just doing that and then surrendering and being like, you guys can have the win, you know? So I wasted everybody's time throughout the entire set. It was be like a round 3 surrender, just giving them the win. That's what I basically did. And at the time I thought it was funny, but then everybody else was like, yo, that was not cool, bro. That was so stupid. And I felt awful, bro. I felt awful about it. I felt awful for like 2 weeks, bro. I felt miserable for 2 weeks. I felt like a horrible person. But it was a good lesson to learn because I was like, you know, that was not chill, obviously. That was really stupid. It was really, really dumb. But it was a good lesson to learn, you know? Like, it was stupid, but I'm never gonna make that mistake ever again, you know? And I hope that, you know, by telling that story to other people that they don't do the same thing that I did. Especially in a competitive setting. It's always important to treat the other players with respect. How'd I get good so quickly? I mean, I appreciate you asking, but I still consider myself a pretty bad player. There's still a lot more I have to learn. I'm not a consistent kiter, I'm not a consistent rescuer, I'm a very bad hunter. Just came back right now, who's winning? Surprisingly, Axis. Did I miss the... Oh, I missed the pop quiz, didn't I? Oh. I'm dumb. I'll remember it next time. I'm stupid. Dancer band. Wow. Meteor! Wait, who's getting Meteor? Who gets Meteor on this team? No way they put Kazuneko on Meteorologist, right? Dolisu? Who gets Meteor? Who's playing the very first Meteorologist to ever be seen in tourney? Who? 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 I don't know! Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Dolisu! Dolisu is the very first player to ever play Meteorologist in IDV comp. Alright. Let's see it. Meteorologist Wendington. Now what will Kakedi play? Play Spider. Don't play Ivy again, please. I would be so sad if we get back-to-back Ivy, bro. Oh, man. If we get back-to-back Ivy, oh. It's gonna be sad. Please. I'm crossing my fingers. Let it be something cool. Sangria. No. Spider. No. Clown! Arms Factory. Dreamage. Peddler Peepers. No, they're not. Peddler's not in it, obviously. Hunter pick 20. Yeah, they reduced the time for it. 20-second Hunter pick. Sheesh. They really reduced all this time, huh? To put more pressure on the players, it seems. Let's see it. What's it gonna be? Please no Ivy. Please no Ivy. Oh wait, they banned. Wait, why did they ban Opera and Arms Factory? Why are you so scared of? I didn't even notice that they banned Opera. Why? Wait, what? Huh? Am I dumb? Why would you ever ban an opera on ARMS? It's opera. You even have a positive opera comp. These characters work in Opera Singer. Do I think opera is better than Ivy? I think it depends on the map. On Hospital and Arms Factory, Ivy's better. On Chinatown, Ever Sleeping, Red Shirt. Red Shirt. Red Shirt is probably 50-50 for both of them. I think Opera's more consistent. I think Ivy has higher chances to win, played at the highest, peakest, toppest level. But Opera's far more consistent. I think that's why a lot of people prefer Opera Singer. Yeah, this is nerfed Arms Factory because like the little wall. I can't really show you. I wish I had like a thing that. I need one of those things where you can draw on your monitor and then get it off. I forget. Is there like an app like that? You guys know if there's like a name like that, where you can like draw on your monitor temporarily and then you can move it away. I know there's like an app that does that. I just don't know what it is. But yeah, you can see the little wall that used to be there. Is wait, are we about to see a Mike versus Mike battle? Maybe. Yo, why is the meteorologist hiding in a corner? I want to see Meteor take Kite, bro. Wendy, get over there, bro. Go run to the Hollow Blue. I need to see some Kite. Will it be tied Wendy as well? I wonder if it'll be tied Wendy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Tied Wendy's good for a rank, but I don't know about tourney. We'll see. It might just be a Windows. Maybe it's just a Windows Wendy. Windows Wendy. It is a Windows Wendy. Okay. Inso Detention Warp. Interesting. Tied Acro. Flywheel, Cordy Finn. And then the Windows Wendy. How interesting. Where's the official stream? The official stream is on the official Identify JP account. Alright, let's see it here. We're going straight for not Kazuneko, because who would chase an Acrobat in Factory? That's broken. We're going to chase the Coordinator, looks like. Okay. We do get a red bomb here right from the start. Can we zoom into the gameplay, please? Thank you. Oh my gosh, he's already in Shack? Sheesh, survivors are so fast. Okay. Are we going to swap to Hamitsu? Looks like we are going to swap to Hamitsu. Any Finball? Okay, that's two colors. Finball here. The Finball! Maybe should have been a little earlier there, buddy. I drop at the pallet. My name is Finn. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is nerfed Hollow Blue. See how there's only two jumps? Yep, this is 100% nerfed Hollow. Yeah, the jumps significantly weaken this character, I must say. Oh my gosh, that was a Giga Flywheel, bro. Giga Flywheel right there. Alright. Will he go back through his warp? He will. I think that was a bait. Yeah, that was the bait from the Finn. But the second jump is ready. And we'll see. Oh! Good try. Good try. Good try. Good try. Good try. Oh, going for a bit of a snipe there. Oh, the basement. The basement. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I really think post-nerf Hella is not as good as GOAT. I really think. I don't think so. I don't think Hella can be best anymore. It surely has to just be GOAT. The nerfs hit him just so hard. It truly did. Well, Zeta does need a 3 escape, and this is not looking good, I must say. Okay. No ball left on the Finn. I think Zeta's gonna lose this. I think it's over for Zeta. And now I'll put him in black so he can't go anywhere. Kazuneko just bombed? Why did he bomb to just get ciphers done faster? Is that what he did? I think that's what he did. Sheesh. How do you do the instant clone trick on PC? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, I really don't know. Okay, well, trying to scout out the coordinator is gonna rescue, not the Wendy. I thought we'd see some Wendington gaming here. Boop and boop. Yeah, I mean this character is still very good. He's still very good. He's just not as good as he used to be. He is still very good. Oh, he missed the flywheel. That's tough. Oh, the ciphers are okay, but whoever's here has to dungeon escape now. Alright, warp onto Kazuneko. Kazuneko should have some ball, right? He should still have a ball or two. Kazuneko, please. Kazuneko, please. Oh, jump into the fin ball. Okay. He's about to perish. His bomb will be up 1 second before the hullablues. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Well, Zeta, I think you guys are cooked. Interesting that Zeta is losing. Zeta is losing, even though they're the champions of Koa. You know, it's interesting because GG, I believe, lost last year first as well, I want to say. Or did they? I don't remember. Cloud! Yo, what was that cloud, Dolisu? What was that cloud? I can't believe that wasn't Terror Shock. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's not Butter. I can't believe it's not Terror Shock. Okay, we are pressing buttons right now with Hulla. Oh my goodness. And basement. Let's go. We love basement. The basement hullabaloo. Basement Joker Persona 5. Yo, what is Shinami supposed to do? Oh my gosh, the double color. Oh, he missed the double color! He missed again! Pop! Neow! You got a flywheel! Kazuneko, cook, do something! Oh. I forgot he had detention. I'm so used to Hullaboos not having detention that I was like, oh, it'll be fine. And then detention. So why did we not take the Sangria? Why did we not take the Sangria, guys? Why did we take the Hulla? Oh, the sticker. The sticker. Wendy! Well, it would appear that Zeta, the Koa champions, lost. Whatever happened to Heart of the Cards? What the heck? I mean, hey, good stuff to access, though. Good stuff to access. Does need to be said, though, once again. Does need to be said. That everybody is watching Team Zeta right now, so all the pressure is on Zeta. That's the thing. All the pressure is going to be on Zeta. So, good stuff to access. What is that font? What the heck? 4 elimination. Why? Yo, I don't know if I like that. Why does this look like an unfinished like text? It's like improperly centered. It's like too high up. It's got like a weird glow. The font is really weird. This looks like something that you'd see in like a early 2000s like PowerPoint for like some really boring work thing. I pick up the vibe from that. I feel like they could have made that way more exciting. Huh. That looks interesting. What do these numbers on the desk mean? I'm confused. What is the 12? I get the 2 and 0. I get that. What is 1204? Oh, it's the points. Oh. Interesting. Wait, that's cool. I like that they show that on the desk now. That's actually cool. It shows round wins and then it shows points. Ah. I see. All right then. Let's see. Oh, I need to do a new snip tool actually. Give me a sec. Never mind. I need to do another new snipping tool. There we go. Okay. All right, let me see this pop quiz real quick. Let's see here. Pop quiz. In this match, the hunter was shocked how many times? This is still the incorrect one. This is how many terror shocks the hunter got. And it looks like people are saying answer is 0, which is correct. Okay, awesome. Still sad that I missed the last one. Ah, my poor apples. Yep, they give apples for IGL too. Unfortunately, they don't give apples for IVL. They only do it for JL. I think it's just because the China server has their own version and then the global has the other one. That's why we only get IJL stuff, not IVL stuff. Okay, well, that is the first set. That was it. Oh, I guess they have some interviews here that we can probably watch. Let's see. Are they translated? Never mind, they are not translated. Okay, well, GG's. They're not translated. I don't know why they would be, honestly. Okay, we're good. Is Don in chat? My goat. Wait, what the heck? Don changed his name. It's like slightly different now. It still says Don, but it's like slightly different now. Huh. Is the set over? Yep, this set is over. This one is over, and we will have one more set that we'll be watching today. Of course, we have, there are 4 sets today, but I'm not watching all 4 today. I'm only watching 2 sets. As opposed to Koa, I'm not going to stream every single match. I'm just going to do like a good amount, you know? Gonna do a good amount. Peter interview? Well, the Peter interview seems nice, but I cannot speak Japanese, so I'd only be able to understand maybe 5% of what they're saying. So we kind of just have to chill and wait for DFM versus Scars. This is technically FAV as well. I think DFM is FAV rebranded, and then QTD is the new team, I believe. I believe that is the correct one. Ah. So the B-tier costumes... The B-tier costumes are Nightmare, Antique Dealer, Wuchang, Cheerleader, and Composer. Ah. That's a good set of B-tiers. That's a good set of B-tiers. Composer got paint all over him. What the heck? Dude looks like Painter. Huh. That looks neat. Well, I'm not going to watch the actual video of that. I'll probably watch it when the Essence comes out in, let's see, 12 days. 12 days for that Essence. Yeah, Auntie finally guessed something. Do we have time for Geisha versus Viewers Customs? We can probably do like 1 or 2, maybe. Oh wait, I don't own Geisha on this account. Never mind. I guess I'll just play Survivor. I don't have Geisha on this account, so... You can trial... Ugh, you guys are gonna make me use up my trial card. Ugh. One of my 40 trial cards? You guys are gonna make me use up one of my 40 trial cards? Come on now. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I clicked random map. Please give us a legal map. Please give us a legal map. Wait, there's no spawn selection. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's convenient. She's free today. How about that? she be free. So I think River will be played in IJL? Maybe once or twice, but he's still not really that good in my opinion. Still not the best. My 1 million clues. I'll get Geisha soon. I'll get Geisha soon. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'll get Geisha soon. I'm waiting for a video to do it with. Target Matthias. I don't want to chase a Faro Lady. I don't want to chase any of these characters. Ew, wait, I'm Red Shirt's Geisha with no spawn selection chasing these characters? This is disgusting. Ew. I have no good chase. Ew. I don't know if I like this. I want to go on Ever Sleeping, bro. Red Church. Oh, yeah. Hey, you. Yeah, go back into that Garbo corner. Yeah, yeah. What the? Yo, you are lucky. What the heck? Oh! What? Yo, this is the luckiest cheerleader I think I might have ever seen. How is this possible? What the heck? Oh, you are fast. And this is where you flywheel. And this is where I go basement, because I don't want to chase you anywhere else. In you go. Who wants to rescue against the basement geisha? Who wants to do it? They're gonna sell. You know, that was kind of crazy, actually. I can't lie. That should have hit. Yeah. Bruh. I can't believe that. If it wasn't for Auntie. This is why I don't want to play Geisha, because I always get screwed over by getting unlucky with her hitbox. Of course, he's already here. Prospector has to be the most cringe character in this game, actually. Why can he just do that? Wait, what the heck? Yo, I actually hate Prospector. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I lost the game the second I didn't get the NT. I literally lost the game the second I didn't get the NT. I'm good, bro. Oh, I hate Prospector. Quit after that? Bro, I lost the game like 20 seconds into the game. Why didn't I just tear Auntie? Well, I want to hit the Prospector. There's no point in playing passive. I just want to kite? Bro, I'm not gonna chase a gimmick lady. What you mean? Oh, I hate Prospector, bro. I hate Prospector so much. Is there gonna be a custom after every IJL match? No, because I'll just get upset. Unless it's Survivor, unless I'm playing Survivor. If I play Hunter, I have to like just be completely silent, otherwise I just lose. More customs? I guess we have to... I guess we might as well. That was one of the first times I've played Anti. Do you see how bad of a hunter I am now? Wait, stop! What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Do you guys see what I mean when I say I'm a trash hunter then? I don't want to play geisha, bro. I don't want to play geisha. I don't want to play geisha, bro. I don't want to play geisha. Eden's Garden, huh? Wait, how do I beat Escapeologist? How do I beat Escapeologist? Wait, what do I do against Escapeologist? And try out Smiley against it, ever sleeping? You wanna main it? Whatever happened to your gamekeeper and your goat man? What the heck? Move! What the heck? What the? Move! Okay, my controls are messed up. There we go. Oh no, I'm not chasing you first. Heck no. Bro, I don't want to chase any of these characters. Yeah! Ah, bro, I have no good chase. Bro, there's nobody good to chase here. These all suck. Where are the little girls at? Yeah, I'm gonna TP inside here. This better be Escapeologist. Oh, right. I kind of forgot about his freebie. Use your cloud. Use your cloud. Or your smoke. What is it called? Oh, you... I hate how I am the unluckiest player on this planet. Alright, where'd you go, bro? What the heck? What? Huh? Okay. What? Bro, I might actually be the worst hunter on the NAU server. How? What? He's all the way over here. Yo! Nah, I can already tell I'm gonna hate fighting this character. This is just Far Lady 2.0. What? Oh, nah. Watch me not get this hit in time. This is very cool. I hate this game. I hate this game. How come you can backwards up when I do it? It doesn't work. Oh my goodness. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I hate playing Hunter. I'm the worst Hunter on the NAU server. The ciphers are practically already done. I want to quit the game. I'm never playing Hunter again. I should never play Hunter again. I'm never playing Hunter again. Every time I play Hunter, I lose. Every time I play Hunter, I lose. Every time I play Hunter, I lose. the... Where? Where did you even come from? Can you chill? Bro, where did you even come from? Oh my gosh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. What the heck? Oh, the day reset. I was like, huh? Alright, let's see here. So DFM is FAV. Scars is way stronger than FAV, but bring confined on Geisha? You mean the character that's Blink in her kit? Bro, I just suck as Hunter. It has nothing to do with the build. I just suck as Hunter. No. And I'm gonna say hopefully not. I think that'll be good. That should be good. Wait, what? Oh, these are highlights. I was like, did I miss a round? What the heck? Okay, these are just highlights. These are just highlights. These are just highlights. These are just highlights. Next custom, let me play Hunter? No. I don't want to decode, bro. I don't want to decode and play Survivor. I want to chase, but I'm the worst Hunter on the NEU server. Should watch the new Essence trailer? I'll watch it when the thing comes out. I usually like watching it during the Essence opening things. Not right now. Try again? I don't wanna, bro. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Because if I do, I just get more upset than I already am right now. Play the affection games? I actually am trying to like do a video on that, but I keep not having enough time to finish it. I need to like get all of it done in like one video, but I never have enough time to finish it. Unfortunately. I wish I did. Will I stream my new playthrough of the new the Sound Fellas game? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'm excited for that one. I am excited for No Sleep Before Konami Date. When does that game come out, actually? Let me see. Comes out this year, right? Let me see. July 25th. Oh, okay, so it comes out in like 2 months. Ah. For Nintendo Switch and Steam, the game will also be available on Nintendo Switch 2. Ah, I see. I think I played both the original games on my PS4. Interesting. Anyway. 5 minutes, huh? 5 minutes, huh? 5 minutes, huh? Scribbled idea anti-parkour? Is there even an anti-parkour level on NAU, or is that on Asia? I think I played one in the past, but it was like really jank. It was very, very jank. Listen, no build Bonbon with B-Duck skin. I don't even have B-Duck, thank goodness. Thank goodness I don't have B-Duck. That's one Hunter match. Fine. But I'm doing it on Ever Sleeping this time. So I at least have like a map that doesn't suck for me. If I see a single prospect there, I'm quitting immediately. What if I just play my listen freaking no build Smiley? I'd probably do better than my Geisha, bro. Unironically, probably do better than my Geisha. Why is there a banner? Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's better. I saw that batter. I was about to lose it, bro. I was about to lose it when I saw that batter. Chimes of Twilight. Why do they call it Chimes of Twilight? When the bell tolls, those ensnared in illusions, whether captivated by dreams or misled, must awaken to reality. Is this like Cinderella? What? I can't see her shoes. Does she have like a glass slipper? She's got like a flower in her hair. Where'd you get that flower? Look, her original doesn't have it. And this one, she's got flower. No flower. Flower. No flower. Flower. Play Sangria? I don't want to play Sangria in 75 at Mass. It makes me sad. I'm Zeez Geisha main. I don't know what I main. I'm kind of going through a 100 character crisis because everything I play I just lose with. Literally no matter what 100 I play I always lose. Like at high level. I can only get draws. It's obviously a me diff, but it's like it also just doesn't feel like the way I want to play is like, I don't know. I'm kind of just going through like a Hunter crisis right now when it comes to playing Hunter. So how do I win? Okay. Oh, I just messed up. Hate Naiad. I used to hate Naiad. And then I realized Naiad is kind of mid. Oh my gosh. What the? Okay, they just messed up. No, I used to hate Naiad too. But Naiad's kind of mid. She's kind of a fish. Who wants to rescue? Where's this coordinator at? Why is the barmaid rescuing? What the heck? I love waiting at the chair. My favorite part about Hunter is waiting at the chair for 20 seconds and doing nothing. Hello. What the? How? How is it that she flywheeled so early and is still able to make it to the pallet? But when I do it, I always die. That's my question. You see how she flywheeled so early and still made it to the pallet? But when I flywheeled that early, I die. I get punished for it. Why did they get to make it to the pallet, but not me? That's what I don't understand. It was so early. But if I do that, bro, I'm punished instantly for it. That's what I don't get. Bonk. I'm gonna get shot. Wait, did you get hit by the tram? Oh, it would have been really funny. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Powder. Right, they're missing a thing on their name. Look at that, they're missing a thing. They're missing the other part of the thing. I don't know what to call it. Is that a seer? Why are you playing seer? Oh, nah. I'm not chasing a seer. Heck no. Because you're gonna kite me 5 ciphers. And I just have 5 billion owls. Where are the other people? The barmaid. I found you. Hello. Bruh. But if it's me— dang, you're fast! That better have been speed drink. I didn't even get to see you use it. That better have been speed drink. Bro, how do I win? You're just walking and I can't even catch up. Sheesh. Where are the ciphers? Oh my. There's too many walls I can't glitch through. I don't know how to glitch yet. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate Seer Barmaid so much. I hate Seer Barmaid. Why are you so fast? Look at you! You're supposed to have bad ping like me! How are you so freaking fast? Look at you! This character sucks. How come all the other Gaces can do the trick, but not me? Look at how fast you are! You got speed pill! Look at you! Why are you so fast? You're supposed to have bad ping. You always say, oh, my ping sucks. Look at you. You're moving like you have 10 ms. That counts as enough for an owl. Walking in a straight line. How? 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 How is that a kite? You didn't do anything. You walked in a straight line. How is that enough for a freaking owl? How is that enough for an owl, bro? You didn't even do anything. Literally how? You literally didn't do a thing. You walked in a straight line. And you were faster than me. How does that count as a kite? And you're still faster than me. And you probably have another freaking owl, don't you? Bro, you didn't even do anything. Yuko, what's your ping? There's no way that's like 100 ping. You're moving like you got 10 ms. You're just faster than me. I can't touch you. 88! You're lying. There's no way. How were you so fast? Did you see how fast you were? Tell me, why was I so slow then? Why was I so slow? How come you were able to walk in a straight line from 2-story all the way to the other side of the map and I can't catch up? That's not... That makes no sense. I got no clue. I know she has speed debuffs, but how are you able to go from one side of the map to the other? And I still can't catch you. Hello, Zeez, what's going on? I've realized I'm the worst hunter on the server. Because apparently the only thing it takes to kite me is to walk in a straight line. That's all Yuko did and it counted an owl. You didn't even do anything. How am I that bad? How am I this bad of a hunter? All Yuko did was walk in a straight line from one side of the map to the other, and that got an owl from that. Like, how? No, they had worse ping than I did, Santi. I just can't. Maybe I should have like high key. Maybe I should have like a super slow debuff or something. I just always feel so slow. Why am I always so slow? Like, there was no counterplay. I couldn't even dash. Bruh. I have to be the worst on the server. There's just no way. I have to be. Because that never happens to me as serve. If I walk in a straight line, I die in 10 seconds. I just do. It has nothing to do with her being the slower in the other form, because I should still be faster than the survivor. But I couldn't even hit Yuko because they were so fast. Every time I swung, they just outsped me. That's ridiculous, bro. That is ridiculous. You're not the worst hunter? Bro, all they did was walk in a straight line backwards. And that was a kite. That got them an owl. What? That makes no sense. Why am I so slow? Want to go on my Geisha after the site? You'll see it's not just you. No, I'm pretty sure it's just me. When Survivor look at you, you're technically a little bit slower. Why am I slower when they look at me? But like from one side of the map to the other? That's crazy. I don't know, bro. Yeah, no, Peddler's not in. Peddler's not in. Peddler is not in the game. Oh yeah, there's 2 map bans. I forgot to mention. They can ban 2 maps now. Looks like they're banning Red Church and Hospital. It's Moonlit is the map now. Anyway, no, when I go up against like a good Geisha, bro, I can't even outspeed them if they're not dashing. You got tilted. There's more than walking in a straight line. You were impatient with your hits, so Seer got free distance while just walking. I mean, that's what happened, but it was because I was slow in the first place. That's the thing. Because what I was trying to do is I had to wait out the flywheel first, then I had to wait out the... And I tried, like, the flywheel... Like, they flywheeled so early, but they were still able to get all the way to the mid-pallet. And pallet stun. Like it was nothing. How come I can't beat them to that pallet when I'm right on top of them? It's ridiculous, bro. Because I'm telling you, any Geisha... I won't... If... I need to, like, draw it out, bro. I need to draw it out for you to, like, explain it. Of like what happens when I play. I forgot Ever Sleeping map sucks. Or like doesn't really work properly. Let's see. Where is my MS Paint? Alright, let me show you. Let me show you. So we were here at this pallet, right? They flywheeled and made it to like right here, right? All of this distance, even though I'm right on top of them, I still can't catch up while straight walking. All of this distance here. But I'm telling you, bro, if I flywheel here and the Geisha is right here, I get hit here. No matter what. I get hit right here. Because the flywheel buys no distance. You know how Zeus is always like, oh, I flywheel, but it bought me no distance, and he dies 2 seconds later? How come Yuko was able to flywheel here and then make it all the way to this pallet? And I still couldn't catch up. Why? When they have worse ping than me? That, I don't understand. Flywheel does buy distance though? Okay, but when I'm the survivor, if I flywheel right here, let's say the geisha's right here, and I flywheel to get to here, right? The geisha kills me right when I reach here. Doesn't even have to dash. She kills me once she catches up right there. Boom. I know it, 100%. She kills me right there. I've been through it 1,000 times. She'll kill me right there. But they got all the way to this freaking... I just feel so slow all the time when I play Hunter. Why do you think I play Opera, bro? Because it's the only thing I ever feel fast with. And even then I'm too slow because of 73 MS. This is why I hate playing Hunter. You need to optimize charge attacks more? I did use charge attack, and I got Palisson because of it. I just hate that, like, when I play Survivor, I'm always getting hit by the stupidest, jankest, unluckiest stuff. When I play Hunter, I'm still unlucky. I never get to be the one who janks out Survivors. I'm always still the one getting screwed over by unluckiness. Like with that cheerleader earlier. Where they just narrowly avoided my hitbox like 3 times. Oh, but I'm the Survivor, bro. Percy can hit me on the other side of a freaking wall. I drop a pallet, Santi's freaking behind it, and he just hit me on the other side of the pallet. Never when I'm the Hunter, though. Only when I'm the serve. I got stuck on a freaking ledge upstairs. Wuchang can hit me from below, but if it was me, they'd be stuck up there. When I throw out my anti-stick, it shows the animation that I hit Opera Singer, but instead, the animation just goes away and Santi hits me instantly. Like, all the weird little interactions I always lose. Always lose, no matter what faction I am. I never get to be the one that janks out other people. I think that's the thing that makes me most upset, is those micro interactions. Because I'm always the one who loses them. No matter what faction I am. This is why you guys shouldn't have got me to play Hunter, because I always get upset when I play Hunter. Anyway. Psych, Grave, Arrow, Anti. And Cheeking's debut on DFM. Let's see. Let me actually stop the music here. I'm a doofus. Hunter Rage is real. Bro, I just... Yeah, honestly, it is. Goat, man. Goat, man. Goat, man, goat, man, goat, man. Goat, man, goat, man, goat, man. I don't know, bro. It just feels awful that as a survivor, which is my main faction, I've been doing nothing but losing lately. And then I play Hunter and I practice my butt off and I still lose. I'm just always losing all the time. I'm sick of it. Okay, let me just focus on the match. Failure is a learning experience. Well, it sucks when you practice more than anybody else and you still fail. It's been that way my entire life. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I feel like you just chase the... Ooh, who do you chase here, actually? Who do you chase? You can't chase Grave. That's 3 ciphers. Anti is tricky. I feel like you have to just go for Ada here. You literally can't chase the Grave. Anti is 250-50. I feel like you just go for Ada. I'm pretty sure Chikin has to go for Ada. Aeroplan is just way too far. I mean, Goatman doesn't matter getting rotated that much because he has so much energy, but it's still, you still want to get it down as quickly as possible, no matter what. Let's see. Peeper. Peeper Goatman on Moonlit is interesting. No abnormal. Triple Tide. Okay, this is pretty simple, standard. Flywheel Tide, Ada, Flywheel Tide, Aeroplanist, Tide, Borrowed Grave, Borrowed Flywheel Anti. I'm surprised they didn't do any full kite this time. They have double borrowed, no full kite Anti. That's interesting. Alright, let's see here. He's going for the Anti. Going straight for Antique Dealer. That is Chowling Link Click Skin. What is that? Grave Skin? What the heck? That's goofy. He's lost. No, you see her. You definitely see her. Peeper, yup. Oh my gosh, that reached? That's gonna be a kited cage. Oh, last second. That's tough. That's Goatman nerf, by the way. I mean, that was like, that's Goatman nerf before. Oh, good. That's a good hit. What the? Really? If he had excitement, you were. Oh, never mind. Oh! Wait. Yo. Hey, listen, Pit. At least they didn't do it to you again, or at least you're not the only one they've done it to. How does it keep reaching, huh? What the heck? Okay. What? Go Anti broke. Oh my, oh my, oh my. 3 cipher kite from the Anti. That was actually insane. Honestly, I don't even know how half those flutes hit. The first one and like the second to last one, that did not look like they should even hit. But it did. And now they have triple tie. This is a draw at best for the Goatman unless he just goes absolutely bonkers crazy. Cheeking's Goatman is definitely not one of the best Goatmans in the world, that's for sure. It feels like it's heavily focused on like basic cage positioning as opposed to like the trick cages. He's switching targets onto the fresh item Aeroplanist. Oh my gosh! So he just loses now. He switched targets. He just loses. Does he not just lose? They still have 2 tiders. They can just tie the Aeroplanist twice and that's it. And then they have 4-person endgame. This goat reminds me of me. Yeah, this Goatman plays like similarly how I play because I don't know any of the trick cages and I don't know how to do a lot of the crazy stuff. I just like try to get a good cage position and then teleport on top of the survivor. But like, my goat's obviously not good. Okay. 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 TS? Maybe? He has to. That's the only thing he can do. Ah, the farm. That's tough. I mean, when you're that far behind, you have to go for a Terror Shock. That's the only way you can come in. That's the only way you can come back. But Goatman's attack speed is decently reactable at 10 ms. Like, it's still pretty quick, but I would say at 10 ms it's reactable. Wow. They might just be able to pop here, actually, if they really wanted to. No, they'll go for another rescue. Yeah, Ada will come for the rescue, most likely. She has Tide. Well, then again, if she gets Terror Shocked, it's just cooked, right? I guess just don't get TS. Just don't get TS. He does have good energy. Okay, well that's it. You can get a draw at best, that's it. Wow, this Goatman really does remind me of my own gameplay. TP? Okay. Oh, it's open. Wait, Arrow's gonna be able to heal in time. Oh, cheeking. Oh, cheeking. Oh, lag. Oh, lag. What's going on? What the? Oh, he's gonna get 3'd. He sees. Does he? He doesn't see the arrow. Oh, don't tell me he doesn't see the arrow. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna get dungeon. No way, it's a 4. No, he's gonna find him. He's gonna find him. There's no way. What? No way. No way. No way. Okay, it's a 3. It's a 3. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Bro, cheeking. That was tough. It was the switch target, bro. It was the switch of targets. The second you switch targets as any like regular standard pace hunter, you just lose. That's tough, dude. That's tough. I actually like how they have the logos in the background too. That's cool. So you can see which side has what round win / points. That's actually really cool. That is quite neat. They're unironically gonna buff Jeff. Can they stop this? No, I mean, he's still good. Cheeking was just very, I don't know. I feel like a little too wild with the cages, which is like kind of how I play, but like, I feel like that's what I expect from a ranked Goatman. I don't expect that from a tourney Goatman, you know? Strongly mid, I would have started crying. Bro, I would have quit IDV. I would have quit. If I go into a tournament and that's my first match, I would have quit. I'd be like, I'm good. I'm done. Do we have a sub hunter? Yo, sub hunter, you can play. I'm good. Oh gosh. Oh, Santi. What the heck? Santi gifting 20 memberships. Oh my gosh, Santi, thank you, buddy. I don't know if you're still in here, but thank you so much, pal. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I saw you streaming as well, Mr. Santi. I couldn't watch all of it because I ranked with Zeus, but in the new Essence, there's a preview of Geisha's husband Miles. Is there really? Interesting. I'll have to watch it when it comes out then, or when the Essence comes out. That is. Yeah, that anti-kite was just so long, bro. 3 ciphers. That was just so long. If he stayed on the anti, he probably would have got a draw. Wait, why did you not just bring excitement and chase the ante? I don't know. That's what they did for Novelist, Kazneko, and it worked out. I don't know. Cheeking definitely doesn't seem to have, like, the mastery of Goatman cages. He does not keep up with the cage logic. I mean, Cheeking's in a weird position, because I feel like Cheeking as a player... Why are the teams that won Koa getting cooked? I mean, it was just Zeta. Well, Axis and Zeta was 1st place versus 3rd place in Koa, so they're not super far apart. But DFM, also known as, previously known as FAV, did not make it into Koa final. They didn't make it into group finals, or group stage, whereas Scars did. So Scars is outperforming them as expected here. Somebody said 344. That is correct. Very nice. But no, Cheeking's in a Pi playing journalist in Meteor? What the heck? No, go back to playing Melee. You're the Melee player. Up high, please. I need you to play Melee. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, Chikin. Little girl? What the? Takoyaki. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. Takoyaki left Scars and went to FAV. This was the guy, by the way. This was the 35k point forward, by the way. For those who remember, that crazy forward player who was like had the insane forward. That's this guy. That's the same guy. That forward everybody was talking about last season. That's him. That is him. I guess Nadisu is gonna line up for forward. But yeah, Chikin is weird because last IJL, Chikin was very strong with Opera Ivy, especially Ivy. Chikin's Ivy was very good. I would put Chikin's Ivy as top 5 Ivy in the world. And his Spider was very good too. But I feel like, oh wait, yeah. I'm thinking of Kagakon, my fault. But, I feel like Chikin hasn't got a mastery over the new meta yet. I wish Little Girl still canceled Tap Recovery. Me too. I really wish it did. Well, people also just choose their favorites as well. Needs to be said. They choose their favorites as their registered character, like their preferred characters. That doesn't mean they will play them though. I'm pretty sure when you looked at like rivals, like they had like weird characters and whatnot. Like characters they clearly don't play. I could have sworn Sprinter had like Clown or something on his one time. Even though he doesn't even play Clown. Although he played Clown once in Koa 7. He kind of got cooked though, unfortunately. My goat Sprinter. Yeah, Little Girl's not a strong character. That's the reason. She's not a very strong character. Not very strong at all. She has her niches, but she's not a very strong character. She's played with Tide on Moonlit, that's about it. Because she can warp in from across the map and then rescue. Because she doesn't have to travel all the distance, right? She just warps to the nearest teammate and then rescues. And comes in with Tide. But it's not really, she's not really good anywhere else. Doctrine would it be bad? No, bro. No, bro. You don't want Doc to be meta. You don't want Doc to be meta. You might think you want Doc to be meta, but trust me, bro, you do not want Doc to be meta. Because if Doc is meta, every match is going to be 20 minutes long. I'm telling you, bro, unless you like watching 15-minute matches every match, you don't want Doc to be meta. In my personal opinion, I think Doc is one of the worst designed survivors in the game. It makes sense why she's in the game, but it's like, because the game is designed around not being able to heal yourself, it requires you like like unless you have like a specific item like Barometer Meter where it's limited, right? That's fine. But Doc, the fact that she can infinitely heal herself, it's not broken, but like if she was broke, if her kit was way better, she would be insanely busted. Like if she had any sort of kiting ability at all, Doctor would be broken. Or if she was able to heal while running, she'd be broke. She'd be so broken. And if you guys remember, yeah, Doc and Coquelin versus DX Goatman. Dude, literally they played Doc into DX's Goatman, and it worked so long. The match just went on and on and on and on because the Doc kept healing and healing and healing and healing and taking chip hit and then chip hit, and they kept going back and forth, healing, 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 healing. And it just lasted forever and ever and ever. Like, I'm telling you, bro, if Doc ever becomes meta, every single match of IDV will become like way, way, way longer than it needs to be. And it would be the most boring, uninteresting gameplay of all time because it would be the most stall, defensive, and like just very cringe gameplay, you know? I think most people consider like the most fun parts of IDV to be in the chasing, the rush down, like the kiting and the chase. That's where a lot of the fun stuff is, right? Doc sitting behind a pallet isn't fun. It's just pallet mind games. And if she's able to heal while running, then it's just like, it just, no. Doc being meta, like Doc needs to suck for the game to be healthy. In my personal opinion. If Doc was meta, it would literally be so unhealthy for the game. It would be so unhealthy for the game. Use Doc because I'm bad at kiting. I mean, like, Doc's fine, I think, like, in a casual setting. But I just, like, she should never be tourney viable. She shouldn't. From a design perspective, in my personal opinion, she should not be tourney viable. She could be, but she would literally make the game so uninteresting. And just, if she would make it so defensive and stall-based. It would be so heavily stall-based. Because the hunter could never get aggressive and switch. If you ever switch targets, you lose. Because then the Doc heals the person you were chasing instantly. Because she heals people in like 10 seconds, dude. It takes no time. Oh. Mage. They're playing Mage. This is buffed Mage. Oh, this is buffed Mage. I think Mage is round 1 viable in tourney. I think he's 100% round 1 viable in tourney. So we'll see. We will see. Unfortunately, poor DFM needs to get a 3 out here just to draw the round, which is going to be tough. Mage got buffed? Mage got buffed. Yes, Mage got buffed. So, Mage got a huge buff last patch. So previously, what Mage's items did is he had 3 wands, right? And each one that you use gives you a 2% or 2 second speed boost for 40% speed boost for 2 seconds. That was it. And if the hunter hit the wand, it would reveal the location to everybody on the map for a little while. I think like 30 seconds, something like that. So you know, it kind of helps like Mage be able to deal with mind games. It's Goatman, obviously, as expected. And you could also use the wand to body block stuff. Like, let's say you put up a wand like in an alleyway or like in a pallet. The hunter has to hit it, or go around, you know. Otherwise, they like have to, you know, they have to hit it and then go through. But now, whenever Mage uses the wand, he gets a 50% speed boost instead of a 40% speed boost. So he gets a bigger speed boost. And when the hunter hits the wand, he gets another 2-second speed boost on top of that, and it stacks for even more speed. So he can get up to 4 seconds of 50% speed bonus from a single wand, which is super good. And on top of that, he can go inside his wand now. So for example, in the past, Magician had to perfectly set up his wand in like a pallet somewhere, whatever, so he could pass through it, where the hunter could not. It was like really, really close, right? But now he can walk through his own wand, but the hunter can't. So the hunter has to hit through it, and if they try to, you know, walk around it, they can't do it anymore because he basically sets up his own pallet. They have to swing at it and give him another speed boost. And the thing, what's so good about Mage is he has extremely few bad matchups. And as you can see, they're playing him as a pseudo rescuer here, Flyable Tide, which makes sense. Mage literally has no bad matchups outside of like, I think Anne isn't the best, Wax isn't insane, but it can work. But he doesn't have like a bad matchup, I don't think. Like a straight up just awful matchup. He can usually do well against most characters in this game. He won't really have an insanely positive matchup on a lot of hunters, but he doesn't have like a negative matchup either. He can just like actually, he has tools to work with. Like his tool is just so decent. It just works so well. And it's not the best for support. Like he doesn't really have much support. It's just very good, strong solo kite right now. Oh, the trade again, bro. That's the second time we've seen a coordinator gun trade. That's tough, dude. That's tough. That is tough for the Mary. First Eve skin being played, I believe in, I almost said Koa, in IJL, by the way. First Eve skin being played. That's a pretty quick down. Once again, Burio is definitely a stronger Goatman than Cheeking, if you ask me. Is he gonna go basement? I don't think he will because he wants to pressure ciphers. Yup. This is a Blink Goatman. Okay, so Blink Goatman typically isn't the best. It is literally there to counter the Puppeteer and potentially the Mage. To catch them off guard, basically, so they won't use their item. Get a free hit without them having to, like, tank one, you know? Otherwise, Blink Go Upman is never really used, because it's not that necessary. It's more of, like, an insurance pick, unless it's being used against, like, Puppet or something. Okay, Mage decides to save his wand, which is fine. He knows he can get the rest without having to waste it. And, jeez, this Quender's so fast, dude! I think she got her pallet speed boost right there. There's no way she'd be that fast just from companion effect. Ciphers are not really looking too good right now. Their Cypher Rush is very mid. Very, very mid. That gun trade really hurt. That really hurt Nadisu. Takoyaki on Grave as well. Not going any crazy round one forward, unfortunately. Kind of wish we got to see them on that forward. Maybe next round. Maybe next round we'll see them on forward. We'll see. Also, didn't Takoyaki used to be a part of Scars? I think this is interesting that they're fighting Burio. Unless I'm wrong about that. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I feel like that's what team they were on. I don't remember. Okay. And bonk. Cooked. He was? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So he's pretty much going up against his old hunter. That's quite interesting. Mary's like, well, I might as well do something with my life right now. Can she finish the Cypher? Wow, that's funny. That's funny. Wait, the Cypher Rush got way better all of a sudden. What the heck? Hold on now. Well, it's not the best. It's better, but it's not the best because she's out of the game. Her being able to finish that Cypher, though, is actually really important. Because now I don't have to go back to it. He's got full energy, though, dude. Oh, I think he saw the... he saw the marks. He saw the marks. He is not blind, that's for sure. I break the cage. My name is Takoyaki. Yeah, see, you don't see Cheeking going for cages like this, you know? Those black cages. You don't see Cheeking going for cages like that. I didn't even know that. I don't even know that would make a black cage. I don't know what that was. What size was that even? Oh, let me see. Was that 9? Yeah, that was just a simple 9-meter cage. That was enough to make black cage with that positioning. The Blink Man! Huh. Interesting. They're actually somewhat catching up on ciphers. Graves in this shovel for a little while longer. About 15 more seconds or so. Okay, delay it. Ah, it's tough. Oh, that's smart, actually. Yeah, that's actually smart. Getting hit, going to the other side, breaking the cage for distance. Oh! Well, that's tough. Is base in here? Nope, it's in 10. Okay. Okay, well, this is definitely going to Scars. Wait, yeah, why does it say Scars has 5 points? What the heck? He killed the aeroplanist. What? That's a good question. Why does it say that? Oh, they fixed it. Never mind. They're fixing it. They literally fixed it right as I said that. There they go. Yep, they fixed it. Weird. Yeah, they've had a couple UI errors. I think it's because they got a new UI in there. It's still day one, you know, so they're gonna have a couple mistakes. There. Okay, well, Grave is out of the picture. This is looking like a 4K. This is looking like 4K here. Oh, they go double cage trick. He actually has the energy. Wow, he has the energy. You can do backstep instant. Okay. Okay. Oh my. Hmm. Well, the puppet has borrowed. The mage doesn't. He should know the mage doesn't have borrowed. So just go for the mage. If the puppet pops, like the puppet pops, you know? Puppet will pop here. Yep. Lewis. And now you're chasing Lewis. Up high. He missed his... He didn't miss the cage. I thought he missed the cage. What the heck? Huh. I break the pallet. Let's see. I still think this was 4K. Oh, well, Black Cage. Black Cage moment, Black Cage moment. Chair and cooked. Oh, Felix is just... Wait, what? Wait, no way he knows. No, he doesn't. He's in the very corner, bro. He's in the very corner. He'll see he'll see notes nice than TP back, surely. That was actually really smart. It's after half. Okay. Oh, the dungeon's... It's slide. He has a perfume, that's it. He has perfume and fly. He can make it. He can make it. Oh, but the crows. And up high is not close to death. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. He doesn't even need detention for it either. Yeah, it's cooked. I mean, he's trying his best. Yeah, no. It's impossible. It's just too hard. There's nothing you can do against that. He would have needed to kite a lot longer. Wait for detention to run out, force a chip hit, and then just run to the dungeon. That's just too hard, bro. It's just too hard against a goat man. Just too difficult. Just too difficult. Well, goat-mans have been getting very, very interesting results. Crows are honestly so cheesy. I mean, it kind of makes sense. The thing is, crows punish hiding extensively. I think crows show up after 80 seconds, I want to say, unless you interact with something. Oh, look at that little animation. Oh, that's where the freaking ugly PowerPoint thing came from. I just didn't see the first part of it. But yeah, that's the whole point of crows. It's supposed to punish you not doing anything and giving your location to the hunter. Can you do Doctor gameplay soon for me? Teehee. Doc gameplay? Oh my, Doc, bro. I don't know about Doc. Only got a syringe set. Yeah, if you got a syringe, would have been luckier. Yeah, you can use a syringe to get rid of the crows. There's like a whole list of things, but you can heal. That's one of the biggest things. Is healing with a syringe helps you. Interacting with Red Church walls will not make the crows show up. Interacting with the chest does still make them show up, so that does not count. But Gardner rocket chair, like if you try to like work on a rocket chair, but not like all the way. If you just tap it, you won't get crows. There's a couple other things, but for the most part, that's it. Those are like the main ones, anyway. But the big one is like tapping a cipher, or healing. Let's see, this match lasted how many seconds? People said, someone said 4:53. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Morp. Thank you. Emilio with 5 donation, thank you so much. For 50k, will you dye your hair this hex color? Well, I don't know what hex color that is. Let's see. Oh. It's the hex color that I use for my character's hair. Ah, I see. Well, I don't know. Who's to say it's not already that color? And even then, I don't have a face cam, so how would you even know if I did it? What if I dyed my hair blue like a Fire Emblem Lord? What if I dyed my hair red like Roy Fire Emblem? What if I dyed my hair white? And I would be old. What if I shaved off my hair? Then I would be Mr. Bald. What then? What then? What say you? Give me my spyglass. I've got a good amount of spyglass right now. I am chilling with the spyglass. Scalp reveal. What? Lally? 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 I hope it's Lally. Thank you so much for the final donation. Thank you, thank you. Is that caveman? What the heck? What's that supposed to be? What is that? I actually can't tell. It looks like a caveman, but it's like really, really blurry for me. I'm assuming it's a caveman. Can I print stickers of your characters so we can buy them? I don't know if I want to do merch. I don't even know how to do merch, first of all. But I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't want to do merch unless it like does something that's beneficial for society. Cause I think I wouldn't want to do it unless it's like partially for a fundraiser or something, or maybe only for a fundraiser. I don't know. A marketable plushie. No, I mean like the thing is there wouldn't be enough demand for that to make a profit. First off, because I'm like a pretty niche YouTuber. But even then, if I were to do it, I would probably... That was so unfortunate, dude. That trade was so unfortunate. I'd probably do it for like a fundraiser. I don't think I would do it for like a profit. I don't know. I'm just not really interested in creating like paywall content, whether that be physical merch or members only content stuff. I don't like having to make people pay money to watch my stuff. You know, I feel like there's no reason to it. You know, like I don't put enough effort into my content to like not have it be free to watch. If that makes sense. Now, if I was a top level player, that'd be different, you know? Because at that point there'd be like, I think like one thing that Sprinter did, or was it Schmitty? One of them, maybe both of them actually. If you became a member on their channel, you'd be able to get access to seeing their 1v1s with each other. You know, you're getting to watch like some of the best players like Sprinter and Schmitty 1v1 each other. That could be really useful to watch, right? That can be extremely useful to watch to help learn, right? So that makes sense to monetize content like that. But I'm just like a regular, like average Joe, you know? Like a charity? Yeah, like a charity or fundraiser or something. I still want to do those charity live streams. I actually want to try to do one in July. I'm even just set one up in July here. June's very busy with a lot of different tournaments. July, I hope to finally get those charity streams rolling, bro. Will I try Sea of Remnants when it comes out? That's that new NetEase game, right? I mean, maybe. The art style looks a little interesting. I want to see the gameplay first. If the gameplay is boring, I'm not gonna try it. The art style looks interesting enough to maybe check it out, but I don't know yet. Super hyperfixated on Death Note right now. Just want to let you know. Enjoy. Yes, enjoy the show. It's a good show. One 10-11 lost streak. Can I be the charity, bro? At this point, I should just play Hunter and like be like, how big of a losing streak can we get, guys? How many times can we lose as Hunter in rank? Every match? What? You lost every match? Yes. What about Tomorrow and Jerry? Tomorrow and Jerry? Oh, that's funny. How do I make thumbnails? I have a full, I think I have a whole video. Let me see here. It should be on my Zeez's Vault channel, right? It doesn't show up, does it? Let me see. Archive, not Vault. I forgot I switched the name. Yeah, 9 months ago I made like a tutorial video on my thumbnails if you're curious in taking a look at it. I mean, my thumbnails aren't really anything special, so I kind of explained everything on how to make them here. My thumbnails are like, they're not like good in the sense of like IDV. They're good in the sense that they're just like generic and fits like what YouTube looks for in a thumbnail. If you want to look at like actual good thumbnails and creative thumbnails, look at Santi's thumbnails or Duco's thumbnails. They actually have good thumbnails. For me, mine are just very like simplistic and like kind of generic YouTube. Yo, this lag? Hello? What the heck? It's kind of like generic, basic stuff. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Santi's thumbnails scare me. Yeah, they scare me too. But they're creative, that's for sure. Will I be going live tomorrow? This is the first time I watch Koa with this channel. Oh, this isn't Koa. This is IJL. This is not Koa. Koa is different. This is just the Japan players. These are only players from Japan here. I don't know if I'll go live tomorrow. Tomorrow's a very busy day because I have a tourney match tomorrow to play in, and I'm completely out of my video backlog. My video backlog is completely empty. So, yeah. Which is why, for probably like this week is probably gonna be a lot of tournament videos, because I'm just so much behind on content. I need like a little bit of a couple days, because usually I have about like 2 days worth of videos that I'm like ahead on, but I'm literally like not ahead on videos at all. I'm very behind on videos, which is not good. Might not be Alice tomorrow. No, my Alice sucks, bro. I'm definitely not playing Alice tomorrow. My Alice sucks. I'm probably just gonna play like basic stuff in the tourney, like Puppet and Balmer or something. I don't know. Where can you watch the tourney? It's on the channel called Lalzishan. And it looks like this. You can just go to their channel, subscribe, go to their live section. It's called the Identify from Your Tournament, and I will be playing in it tomorrow. I don't even know what time, honestly. I want to say it's like a couple hours after rain. I actually don't know. I'll also be streaming with Mim tomorrow, I think. It's a big day tomorrow, bro. I have so much to do tomorrow. I'll be streaming with Mim for a charity event that Black Phoenix is hosting, and maybe I'll do my own one on Sunday if it's still available. I actually don't know. I need to look into it more. How has been your experience playing in a tourney so far? Oh, it's been 50-50. It's been 50-50. I'm really upset at my own performance, but playing with the team is fun. But I'm just really disappointed in my own performance. Let me see. Oh, is 197 5 donation. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Saying hello, Buff Robbie, I guess. IDK. I mean, I think Robbie deserves like a micro buff or something. I think he's okay as like a tie hunter, but he needs a little something. I feel like if anything, he needs a hitbox adjustment. His hitbox kind of sucks. Maybe make his hitbox like a little bit bigger. Because they buffed Wu Chong's hitbox like crazy, and his hitbox is kind of mid, at least in Blackguard. And now his hitbox feels really good in Blackguard. Like, it feels really good. So I feel like they should do that with like a couple other hunters. Axe Boy specifically because his hitbox is just so mid. Buff not. Yo, Naya's hitbox does not need buffs. That hitbox is god, bro. She has one of the better hitboxes in the game. That hitbox is god, bro. That thing hits you from so far away. Hits up, down, behind, around. Like, that hitbox is literal god. Oh, Antonio's hitbox is so bad, bro. Yeah, he needs a hitbox adjustment too. Antonio's hitbox is literally so ugly, bro. It's so bad. Well, Chikin's playing Ivy to nobody's surprise. Chikin's Ivy is probably his strongest character. Oh, where are the sangrias at? Are your team members also YouTubers or streamers? Mostly, yeah. I mean, we have Santi, who's our main hunter, who does content. We have Baizemim. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. I feel so bad. I just call them Mim for short. She's a Twitch streamer, streams quite a bit. Super nice. Mimi, I don't think they make content, but I think they did in the past or something. I forget. I think they had something, but Mimi is really goofy. Mimi is really funny. And then of course we have Chad Ling Pai, who does stream. So I would say like over half our team are streamers. So it's kind of rough because we're streamers. Everybody knows our weaknesses and our preferences. We don't really have any hidden information. Who's the backup hunter? Our backup hunter is Sam, who I believe shows up on Shad streams sometimes, but I don't know if they do content specifically. But they are their Ivy especially is very scary. They also play Feaster and a couple other characters as well. They've been practicing quite a bit. Dang, early gun! Sheesh! Just instantly, sheesh. Yeah, Sam's OC. Yeah, Sam's OC is so funny. I love it. Bad. Dude, the only reason I would have played in the tourney is because Santi was out and I didn't know if Sam was able to play, because Sam wasn't able to play some days. So I was like, if Sam can't play, if any of us are gonna play, can I play? Because I wanna play Hunter in tourney and get cooked, because I need it as a learning experience. But I likely would have just been destroyed. Oh, main body scare. That's tough. That is tough for Soar. This is a pretty good start for the Ivy, because now she can repossess and blink. Only thing she has to worry about is flywheel. Let's see, 23. That's good, but blink should kill you here. Maybe you can blink during the pallet drop. Hey, nice, very good. Oh, they coffined her. They coffined and she can't. Oh, that's smart. They coffined her after they already repossessed the coordinator, so they have to possess somebody who's just the next best thing that's closest. That's actually really smart from Scars. That is very smart from Scars. Wait, why is the embalm... What? Why is the... Oh, I guess they're already there. I was about to say, why is the embalmer running toward the Ivy when she's... when you don't want to give her that distance? Do you make that vault? Wow, even with coordinator fast vaulting, you don't make that. That's actually kind of crazy to me. So that coffin didn't do enough. I feel like they needed to... Whoever was mid probably needed to move a little bit more away, probably. Just so that Cord could maybe get more distance from that coffin. But now Officer will come and get the rescue. Okay, that's fine. Pop the watch. You're gonna possess onto the chair, which isn't a really common strategy that we see, but it's not like you can possess the officer since you already did it. Oh my gosh! Can you hit him in time? No, you won't be able to. Yep. Window's too tight. This is looking really good for Chikin. You're gonna... What? That's not the right one. Buddy, that's not the... That's not the right one. Buddy? He's really gonna kite in this... Why are all the hunters just switching targets today? Okay. Did he really get officered? This is weird. This is like the 4th or 5th time. I think like the 4th time. No, 3rd time? 3rd or 4th time that we've seen a hunter just switch targets in this tournament. And it's still only the 2nd set. How very odd. Yeah, the Cyphers have way too much progress. They're looking at, they're trying to find the coordinator right now. Cord is dead on chair. She has an elbow pad to work with. Spook. Possess. Block. Ah, I see. We want to be cheesy, don't we? No fear, bro. No fear. Just did it. No fear. Spook? 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 Hey, nice. Bonk. You're wasting so much time cheering over there. The coordinator is still hiding. I feel like at best Chikin gets a draw here, unless he finally goes for the coordinator. Because he keeps switching targets. Like, it can work, but like... Blink acro here, maybe? Nah, you can't blink the acro. It's too risky. Never mind, you can blink the acro. Okay. My fault. And Bomber gets another coffin, though. Yeah, see, now he gets coffin again. I mean, it's actually kind of working. Because it's so risky for the cord to do anything. Is the cord gonna... No, the cord can't rescue. Well, they have to position a double rescue. Wrong tablet. Okay. That's really unfortunate. She went to the wrong tablet. She can't even pressure the Cypher anymore. So now the Embalmer can work on the Cypher for free. And take advantage of the Acrobat still sitting on the chair. Embalmer isn't using his coffin? Where is his coffin? Oh no, it is right there. Okay. Who died? That's the Acro, right? Wait, what? Who died? No, that's the officer. The officer fell down. Dude, it's too hard against 4 survivors. You need 3. Like, Chiki would have won this if he got the coordinator down. But it's too risky. He finally got the cord. They can't pop in time. Can he make it in time? Maybe? Chair the coordinator. They're just gonna pop though. It's gonna be a 3% game. They don't all have BT, but the Embalmer doesn't matter for the Embalmer. Yeah, that's tough, dude. It's tough. You can't win that. There's just 4 survivors. It's just too hard when there's 4 people left. You needed to get them down to 3. The second they lost the coordinator, that was like really tough. Totally not used to the new teams / team names. Yeah, all you need to know is DFM. It's literally just Team FAV, but they rebranded. It's literally the same team. They just switched their name. That's basically it. It's basically the same team. It's just a simple rebrand. And then there's another new team as well. Okay, there's the blink, but it doesn't matter because coffin. Instant coffin too. The thing is, you can't go towards his coffin with Yith, because if you do, you give up the map. Never mind, you just did. You have to TP though. Yeah, you can't go the Embalmer because you'll give up map pressure. Can't give up map pressure. Tadako is here. 50 seconds still on detention. Oh, Ivy endgame. I like the name FAV. Yeah, me too. Fun and victory. I like it too.
まあ鬼没までも
Now it's
まだ
like
まだですからね。鬼没
De
で釣り
detergent.
シーンをかす
I
そ
forget.
れ
No,
が
it's not right. It's not
と
a
ても強いんですけど
what is it?
釣りシーン作れなかったら
I already
結局ひどいっていうので誰も釣れないですね、こうなると。
そうですね。
Destruction me? I forget. Doom and fun.
感謝がそれぞれに
Donuts for me.
さあ、元気を捉えた負傷のサバイバー。
Yeah, detonation focus me. That's right.
特質なしでダウン取れるの大きすぎる。
That's right. That's right. Doom and
そして
fun.
伊藤公開し、あ、いえ、曲
It's
芸
funny.
師の位置もしっかりと捉えている。
It's definitely
な
not
かなか
detergent.
開けられないですよね、すぐには。
Wait, is that double
こ
tablet?
っちに圧をかければ、90圧にも
Oh,
なる
it's
ので
not. Okay, I was about to say, that was double tap. Oh, wait.
失礼いたしました。
Oh, they lose. Oh, that's it. I was too busy focused on DFM funnies that they just lose now.
さあ、引き止め
Well, I can't say that for sure, but they should lose.
両ゲートでの戦いになっているが、
This should be a loss.
切れたんで、なんとか1、2ゲー、ないしはこの肘当てで引き分け取りたいですよね。
Ah, we want to be
さあ伊藤公
cheeky.
開しを最後の
No, it's a 3K. It's a 3K. Never mind, it's a 3K.
97。
There's no tablet, so they can't even make it to the gate.
そうですね。ただチャンスは
You know, Officer could get dungeon, actually.
スロープの下にありま
い
す。
や、いけてしまうぞこれ。
Oh my gosh, he makes dungeon.
走るたらと
He makes that. No, he makes dungeon.
脅威は
That's a
され
draw.
ていない状態の面、それを避けることが
Oh,
できれば
unless it all comes down to this last spook?
使うタイミングはどこ
Ah, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Dang.
チキンハッチの目の前でタラコを捉え、3人ずり
Well, he got the 3K. That was pretty good.
え
He
ー
got the 3K, so that's something.
丁寧に打ちましたね。もうあれ外したら
Oh, Ivy
本当は
games.
ちょっと届かない位置だった
Oh,
と
Ivy games. Ivy games. Yeah, that was good. That was good from Cheeky. That was quite good. Quite good. Why does your TV keep getting ads but your phone doesn't? It's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. I've also noticed that I get more ads on PC than I do on mobile as well. I feel like on mobile I only get like one starting ad and then only like one mid-roll per video, which is weird. But on PC I feel like I get like 5 mid-rolls, you know? It's weird. It also has something to do with chances as well, because when you set up like mid-roll ads, they're not guaranteed to happen, right? There's only like a certain chance for a mid-roll ad to happen. So I think it might just be like based on the chances. I don't know. Let's see. What does DFM stand for? It stands for Destination Focus Me. I don't know what that means, but that's what it means. Lally, thank you again for a $5 donation. Is that another emote? What the heck is that? I still don't really know what I'm looking at. It's so blurry. I don't know what that is. What the heck? Is that a monkey? What? A monkey? It's so hard to tell. It's like so small on my screen. I can barely tell what that is. I'm like squinting to see it. Huh. Alright, let's see this pop quiz here before I forget. Oh, this question. Yo, we've had this the last 3 questions. Come on now. Alright, this last match is 601. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the apples. Thank you. Okay, well, that was a pretty good game. A little more. I kind of forgot how much Japan prefers playing Ivy over Opera. You know, it's kind of funny. Japan, when it came to IGL versus IVL last year, Japan liked playing Ivy more often, which I thought was interesting. Whereas in IVL they played Opera more. China liked Opera more. Which kind of was interesting because it made the regions a little distinct, but it also made IGL way less interesting to watch in my opinion. Because Ivy is not as interesting. So sad Zeta lost. I mean, Zeta lost, but like, it wasn't like a huge defeat, honestly. It really wasn't a huge crushing defeat. I think it's just everybody's looking at Zeta as the team to beat, so they probably study them inside and out. The meta has also changed a lot since Koa. There have been like over 20, I think there's been like 25 characters that got adjusted. So they still got to adjust to all the buffs and nerfs. So there's just more time. More time to get used to new things. So it also seemed that Peter preferred playing Hullabaloo to Goatman. And now, since Goatman's the best, people are focusing more on Goatman instead of Hulla. Or so it seems. Yeah, it needs to be said, Axis is also very good as well. I mean, they did get third. They did get third in Koa. So it was literally the battle of first place versus third place, you know? So it's not like they're losing to like some low-level Japan team. Which I can't even say low level, but it's like they're obviously stronger ones, you know? Or even though I really love DFM, formerly known as FAV, they're not the strongest Japan team by any means. I just really liked their teamwork, their motto, their old motto, and their character pool because they played a lot of melee. Pai loved playing melee. Doesn't really play melee as much anymore, but they're not the strongest team in the region, that's for sure. Is Ripper good enough for tourney now? In my opinion, no. I think Ripper still sucks. I still think Ripper sucks. Like his chip just made his chase a little bit better, his camp a little bit better, but like he can get better. He can get draws easier, but like you don't want a draw hunter in tourney. You want like a draw hunter with win potential. He can like just only get draws in tourney. He's still just like lacks any map pressure whatsoever, and just gets countered by so many survivors. Background music name. The background music player now is Great Canyon. From Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. Ripper for overtime. I think we'll see more. I want to see if we'll see more Clown or Wheel on stuff like Chinatown, Ever Sleeping, Moonlit. Because I feel like those characters are way better now. Even though Wheel like only got like 2 micro buffs, I feel like they helped him out a lot. And then I feel like Clown, the more consistent control, is really good. But you also need the right comp to play Clown into now. Like unless Clown does well into the comp. Kind of tough. Kinda tough for the Clown. Like if there's ever like an entomologist, novelist, journalist, Finn, and like any hard counter, it's just tough. What do you think they'll announce on Friday's stream? I think the Friday stream is gonna be focused on mostly the anniversary, I'm gonna guess. That would make sense to me, because we're supposed to get that steampunk themed anniversary. And I think that's gonna be like the biggest thing that they're gonna reveal. Wheel more likely an IVL. I mean, Shama does like Wheel, but I feel like Shama kind of got scared off his Wheel. His Wheel helps him win Koa 7, but it didn't really do him any favors in Koa 8 or in IVL last year, unfortunately. Almost all of AOM counters Clown is kind of funny. Yeah. I mean, Composer sucks versus Clown. Norton is like 50-50. I feel like Norton's probably pretty decent. As if you have to be like in a decent area. But Norton's pretty good against Clown. I would say. Melee destroys him, Novice destroys him, Journalist destroys him. They all just kind of destroy him. But yeah, Barmaid new S tier. I think it's good. I'm not super crazy about the upcoming Essence. I just think it's good. I'm kind of chilling on the Essences this season, honestly. Like, I think my favorite one is probably Escapologists. I kind of want Escapologist S tier, but like the other two I think are just fine. Like the first one was like the costumes were creative and interesting, but they're not really my vibe. Like, I do kind of like the Meteorologist one because it's just kind of goofy, and I do like the other two as well. But they just don't really, they're not really like skins that I like prefer, right? And like this upcoming one is like the skins all look nice, but I don't know if they're not like very like crazy interesting to me, you know? It's more just like a, oh, that's nice, you know? But not like a, oh, I need that kind of thing. There's a difference between, oh, that's nice versus, oh, I need that kind of thing, right? Where like when I saw a novel, where I saw Archers S tier last season, I saw Adas and I saw Novas. All those S tiers are so good. I was like, bro, I need that. Or I need that. I didn't get Archers, but I hope I don't regret not getting Archers in the future, honestly, because I still think hers S tier is one of the best, and I still think her S tier is one of the best limited skins I've ever seen. But I don't want to spend a ton of money on ITV. Time to save for Freerun. Okay, well, Freerun, I love Freerun. I watched Freerun with my roommate. Oh man, I love Freerun. I really want to get every Freerun skin. And I'm scared because I heard a rumor, I don't know if it was true, but I heard a rumor that Stark will be on Patient. And you guys know how bad my Patient is, but I love Stark, bro. Stark was my favorite character. I love Stark. Because Stark is literally just like the cooler version of me, you know? It's like, I want to be like Stark, but Stark is way cooler than I am. Yeah, Stark's my goat, bro. Stark's my goat. But I have to play Patient, bro. My Patient sucks. Like, if I have to play freaking Stark Patient, bro. Oh my gosh, I hope he's not Patient. I really hope he's not Patient. Because my Patient sucks, bro. Sucks. I think Meteorologist as Freeman will be really cool though, if that is who she is. I think I saw that there was like an emote leaked for that or something. If that is the case, I think that'll be really cool. Okay, let's see. Yuri? They swapped in Yuri for round 2. Interesting. Huh? Geisha round 2. Interesting. Over Hullabaloo? Geisha over Hulla? Huh. So, whoever said Geisha, I heard somebody say Geisha earlier. Whoever said Geisha, I guess you're right. Wait, Geisha actually does decent into this comp. Because Geisha can deal with Psych because she's just a Rock Hider. Geisha can chase him, well, sort of chase a Mercenary. Not advised. Geisha can probably chase Finn. I don't feel like Finn would be the worst. Professor, though? I don't know. I feel like Geisha's kind of bad versus Professor. Because her swing would be way too reactable. Take notes? Oh, I will be. I'll be taking notes, that's for sure. But what am I supposed to do when the Geisha just looks straight up faster than me, bro? Every hunter I play just feels slow. Yeah, Zeta lost, sadly. Zeta did indeed lose. They did indeed lose. Paper? The Ada with no self-heal? What the heck? Okay, sure. You know what? Sure. Full kite prof, tied knee-jerk Finn, borrowed knee-jerk, no self-heal Ada, borrowed time, tied Merc, Yuko Geisha. Let's see. So she just instant dashed, which is interesting. She just insta dashed. Going for the Ada. So what will you do here? No way there's a glitch that you can do right here, right? No way. You don't make that hit. Oh, that is slow pallet break. Oh, she has impulsive. Is that quenching effect? What the heck? Okay, so that's a hit. 40 seconds into the game. Bro, she's about to get 3 cypher kited. Oh, the red light? Why is she so fast? Oh my gosh, but when it's me, they're so much faster. Oh, she's dead. Oh no, she's not. It comes down to pallet mind game. Peeper. Okay. Oh my gosh, why is Takoyaki's heartbeat so fast, but Felix, who's taking chase, is just chilling? Oh, Yuri is so nervous. Look at that. Almost 160! Oh my goodness. Geisha human form is fast? Well, I know that, but it's like, it just felt really fast, you know? I get there's like the speed difference, but it's like it feels way faster. No elbow pad? Interesting. I guess he just wanted the interesting. Something I always forget about is that Geisha's her cooldown for her dash resets when she gets to full presence. So she can do like a double dash kind of thing. I always forget about that. Okay. You chair on a cipher here. But why chair here as opposed to that chair? That's what I don't understand. She'll probably drop a peeper on the cipher. Yup. And maybe drop a peeper right here. Yup. And then we go for the fin. But you can't do anything because rock. The rock is there. Okay. She didn't even take the ball? Huh. And now you just dash up there, right? Oh. I guess it's tie turner. There's no real reason to... Yeah. I mean, she's still getting Cypher Rush. I feel like I haven't really learned anything from this. Accelerated. This just feels like a very standard game. Whee! She does have trait swap ready. Oh, they got a football. The Merc got a football. Yo, Takoyaki, I'm sure you're like, oh man, I wish I was forward right now. Huh? Give me another football. Okay. So we're gonna leave the football behind for now. There's the first pad. I wonder if he's just gonna go in a circle and burn both pads and then pick up the football. Oh, he's gonna go get for the football? Go get the football? Where'd you leave the football? Does he know where he left the football? Does he make it to the football? He doesn't. Okay, where's the football? What? Didn't he not? Oh, he's gonna pick it up now. I think he missed it. I think he missed picking it up. Okay, he just got it. He just got it. Oh, she's gonna boot out the mercenary. Okay.
ちょっと怖いですね。
Huh.
そうなペースへと一気にこの相性差を生かして
Where's the survivor heart rate? It's right under their names.
公平を
It's all there.
釣ればまあ、ハッチ勝負になってきますね。傭兵を釣らないのであれば、
So Merc is being bled out.
三人
Professor needs to finish the cipher. They didn't prioritize finishing mid cipher. That's why they're in this position.
狙うかどちらになるかですけど
Because now mid cipher is super easy for Yuri to pressure.
いいと思います。
エリス選手
Uh,
教授はかなり
oh,
傾斜が
interesting.
強いですがさあここで一斉に
ah, interesting.
たこ焼き選手の救助を警戒しているか
肘当ては全て使わせてるのは分かってるので、アイテムが何かあるかどうかですね。
さあ起死回生も入ってい
So
る
what
の
is
で
the
絶対に
survivor's
弾を取られ
plan?
たくない傭兵です
They need to finish that cipher. Oh, there's Takoyaki.
確かにこれはそうなんです
Okay.
なるほど。
なるほど3人での
Surprised he
生き
didn't
残りを
ball to the chair, actually.
さあ 92%、
Oh, wait.
3%傭兵を釣る
They're not gonna pop,
と
yeah.
なると仲直りのない2人が救助に来なきゃいけなくて
Okay, Professor will red. Oh, oh, don't swing at him. Don't do it. It's Professor. Yeah, it's Professor. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. It's Professor. Don't do it. Don't do it.
そうですね待機
Okay.
するのも
Now they can do it because Professor plus Mercenary. It's cooked. There's the shower sound. Oh,
ここで
the miss?
通電の準備を
Oh, that's tough.
決めましたさあ
He still has the ball to work with, too.
そして通電準備は
Still has the ball to work with.
ことができているアッパイのゲートタイプ
And bonk. There we go. Pop.
さあここで
has the
TF
ball.
三人通電
Thing is, he has no TP, so...
さあたこ焼きハンターを翻弄するかのような位置取りあえて
Okay.
上がるのを
I
隠
guess...
して下を選んでいました
Huh?
瞬間移動さあ飛びのアッパイ最後のボールを使って
Okay. I don't know. I think she just messed up. I think that was literally just her accidentally messing up.
ここは追いつくこと
And now she has no more butterflies, so she can't even dash anymore.
耐えるアッパイ
これは取れないですね。
そうですねさあ仲間のゲート開
I'm gonna be honest, this palette is so OP for mind games. Like, the hunter can't win it without an ability. And there is said ability.
一撃
That's a draw.
しかししっかり二人が
I think I knew what she was trying to go for, but like, it's just, I don't know. Because I know she wanted to go up, but she was too close to Big Boat to get it.
ネリスは
And then she wanted to go land on the stairs, but accidentally the butterfly landed upstairs as opposed to on the stairs.
セットを獲得したの
And
は
that
デ
be
ト
a
ネーションフォー
draw.
カスミ
Hmm.
最後の有利の
Well, that's kind of tough, honestly. That's kind of tough. I feel like she had a decent chance to win there. I feel like there's a decent chance to win. I don't know about the peepers, though. I'm not really sure why she went peepers. Not really sure. Yeah, the heart rate, especially for the hunter, I think I saw it go up to like 165. That's crazy, dude. 165 heart rate. They must be so nervous. Did I think they use the peepers? They used the peepers a few times now. They used the peepers when they chaired, and then they used the peeper in Shag. I think they used like 3 peepers total or something. I don't know. Sorry for asking again. Is there any chance you'll try playing DVD? Maybe someday. I don't really have any plans to do it anytime soon, but maybe someday. We'll see. Yeah, I like that. I like the heart rate cams. I think they're interesting. I think it adds like a bit of a extra layer to the game, you know. This would be trump card. Yep. Trump card. "74 seconds in the site." Yeah, that's not bad for against a geisha, I feel like. Am I getting Switch 2? Yes, I am getting the Switch 2. I'm getting it on release. I'm gonna go to Best Buy at like 10 a.m. because they're not doing a midnight release, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go there at 10 a.m., pick up my Switch 2, come back, open it, and hopefully not experience bugs. I'm actually so excited for Switch 2, dude. I'm so excited. I just need to get a backlog of videos ready for Switch 2. Because I'm probably going to ignore IDV for a couple days when Switch 2 comes out. Will I play Minecraft on live again? Yeah, I probably could. I'm gonna start streaming more variety once the Switch 2 comes out. That's the plan. Instead of just IDD. I also plan to launch a Twitch channel, new main channel, and maybe TikTok, but I don't know. I would only use it for like streaming. I probably wouldn't do IDV on that TikTok at all because IDV TikTok is evil. Yeah, Kirby Air Riders, dude. Oh man, Kirby Air Riders. I'm so excited for Kirby Air Riders, dude. No, Yuri has played before. Yuri has played before. Yuri has definitely played before. Think you should watch Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh is so good. Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh has actually been like such a fun thing because I feel like when I watch anime, I watch it like decently fast. Like when I watched One Piece when I was younger, I would watch like 6 or 7 episodes a day, bro. Sometimes like even up to 10, 15 on like a really free day, right? I would just watch it while like gaming for like 3 to 4 hours. But now that I'm like an adult and I have responsibilities, I can't do that anymore. So like what my roommate and I do is after we both finish our days of work, we make food, which usually takes like about an hour and a half to 2 hours. And she's been giving me cooking lessons, which has been really fun. I've been learning a lot about cooking. But while we eat, we watch Yu-Gi-Oh! We usually watch like 1 to 2 episodes a day while we eat dinner and somewhat after dinner. But I think it's just been so much fun because watching like 1 episode here and there, it feels so much better than like binge watching. I think binge watching actually is just like kind of a worse experience than watching a show. Because like every single episode that I watch of Yu-Gi-Oh, mostly every single episode is really good and engaging. That was quite a transition. And it kind of just like reminds me of like, maybe it's just because it's like an older style, but it kind of reminds you of like just getting into like One Piece again or whatever, right? Or like just getting into Hunter x Hunter for the first time. Because it kind of has that same vibe of like adventure, and the characters are so fun and cheesy. It's also the 4Kids dub that really helps it. It really just kind of takes me back. And only watching like 1 or 2 episodes a day really helps me like actually digest each episode, as opposed to just like blasting through it without thinking, you know? Where it's like I'll watch a single one, and then I'll think about it, right? I feel like I've been having a lot more fun with this. So I feel like I'm far more invested in it than if I were to just like binge watch it, you know? I don't know. It's been fun because it's funny. I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time with my buddy Crimson, who I used to stream with in the past, but I moved away, so we can't really stream together anymore. Well, we could, but it'd be over internet, and his internet kind of sucks. But like he got me into Yu-Gi-Oh! We watched like the first 10 episodes together, and I stopped watching it because I wanted to watch it with him. But now I'm watching it with my roommate now, and before I went on my Christmas break, before I left, we watched 1 episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! It was the Panic episode. Stupid Panic, I hate that guy. He's so lame. We watched that duel, the first part of it. So I had to wait all during my Christmas break and then come back and finish Panic after my break. But like ever since then, we have just been watching and watching all the way up until this point, and now I just finished the Noah arc. We're on like episode 120 or something. So I don't know, it's been a fun time. It's been a fun time watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Very fun time. The original series, by the way. And now we're finally getting back to Battle City Part 2. But I liked the Noah arc, it was good. Duke Devlin, my emo. Yo, Duke Devlin is so mid, bro. Why is he even a part of the gang? Why is he even there, bro? Like, what does he even do? Like, when he showed up in Battle City and started becoming a part of the main gang, I was like, there's no way Duke Doofus is part of the main gang now, bro. And his dungeon dice monsters, bro. This guy. This guy, Duke Doofus, I swear. And then it's like he and Tristan are like so annoying together, honestly. I mean, what even is Tristan, bro? Tristan is such a nothing character. I love Tristan just because like, I get to make fun of him because he's just so nothing. Joey Wheeler, though, that's my goat right there. I relate to Joey Wheeler. He's my favorite, probably. Well, I think the characters I tend to like more are probably Kaiba and Yugi. Well, I guess Yami, I should say. But I like Joey because I guess I just like relate to him a lot because he just sucks. But he always tries. And he's got heart. He's a good guy. But I relate to him because he's always like second place. He just kind of sucks, you know. He'll never be the main character. He'll never be as good as Yugi. He'll never be as good as Kaiba. But he always tries at least, and that's what matters. And I just kind of relate to that. Anyway, I'm gonna start ranting about Yu-Gi-Oh because I could go on for hours, bro. I could go on for hours. Truly. Manga Yu-Gi-Oh is so dark. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard Season 0 is like very dark as well. And yet he's still better than 90% of the other duelists. Yeah, I mean, well, Joey, I think a lot. Joey's deck is just gambling, bro. His deck is literally just gambling. Joey Wheeler video when? I mean, I did make a couple of Joey Wheeler references when I was trying to film my batter video. But bro, I spent 2 hours trying to film that batter video, and I don't even know if I'm gonna release it because like I have like a whole 2 minutes of content in that video. I guarantee you, bro, a whole hour and a half of that video is just me decoding because everybody else was playing forward, batter, anti, cowboy, and I was like, cool. I love when I try to film harasser videos. Everybody else plays harasser, and then when I want to play a decoding character, everybody else plays decoder, and then when I want to play rescuer, everybody else is also on rescuer. I just have the worst luck, bro, when I need to film videos. If Joey was a serve, would he be thief? If Joey was a survivor, he would be lucky guy because he's a gambler. Or far lady, but they don't do like cross gender, so he'd be lucky guy. He would 100% be lucky guy. Joey would be lucky guy. Yugi would be... Who would Yugi be? Let me see. I'm actually curious. He would have 2 forms. We'd have Yugi and Yami. He might. I hate to be that guy, but he literally might actually be Seer. I know Seer gets all the crossover skins, but he could literally actually be Seer. I feel like it could work. Maybe Prospector. Probably not, though. I feel like it doesn't really make sense. Painter is a maybe, because he could just put down a Yu-Gi-Oh card and make you look at it. It'd be funny. Joey, yeah, Joey is 100% lucky guy. Tristan would just be like something boring. No, Tristan would actually be a mercenary. Hold on, Tristan would actually be a mercenary. That actually makes so much sense for him to be merc. He would actually be mercenary. I guess they could make him batter as well if they really wanted to. Let's see. Taya would probably be... Oh, she'd be female dancer because she dances. Yeah, she'd be dancer. Kaiba. What would Kaiba be? I think Kaiba would be professor. Because he would use his blue-eyed dragon scales. Go. Kaiba novelist? Kaiba could be novice too, actually. I guess there's a few that Kaiba could be. Alright, are they doing Ben and Pix yet? Oh my gosh, they are. Wendy! Oh my gosh. Wendington. The Wendington has returned. They banned Melly? They banned Up High's Melly? Yuri, are you going clown? It's ever sleeping. There's no way you're going clown. No way you're gonna go clown. Bro, why would you ban Melly? Up High, I wanted you to play Melly. Seer forward. Tristan could be forward as well, honestly. Seer forward, patient, Wendington. How are the rounds going right now? Oh, they're going pretty well. Going pretty as well as expected. They have opera singer, actually, I just realized. Wait, why would you ban opera? Why'd you ban... We're banning Melly and picking Wax. Oh, we're banning Melly and we're picking Wax. We're really out here banning entomologists and then picking Wax. You literally ban my favorite character and pick my least favorite character. That's crazy. Oh, that is, oh man. That like actually is physically paining me. I can feel like my lungs dying. I literally own the Wax Nation, bro. Do you think there's a Wax Discord out there? Do you guys think there is one? Hey guys, welcome to the Wax Discord where we talk about all the latest wax artist tech. So did you guys know Hot Wax Trick is the hypest freaking trick? Did you guys know if you use wax, the survivor dies? Did you guys know when you use wax, you can bait out a flywheel and there's literally nothing the survivor can do about it? Did you guys know if you play wax, you can lock off ciphers for 10 seconds that are halfway across the map? Did you guys know if you play wax, you can walk through pallets and the survivor is punished for it? Did you guys know if you play wax and you press hot wax and the survivor has more than 70 wax, they die if they hit you? Do you guys know that? This guy wax artist, bro. Alright, we got Borrowed, Knee-Jerk, Seer, Patient, Tied Wendy. Okay, Tied Wendy like its rank. Borrowed Tied Wendy, Borrowed Tied Forward. Warp, Detention, Trump, Wax. They are rotating this guy right now, which is good. They are. Wait, this is Takoyaki Forward! I just realized! It's Takoyaki Forward. This is the 35k S1 Forward. The 35k points S1 Forward. And he's getting rotated so hard right now. I mean, this is how you beat Wax. You have to rotate him. This is the only way. You have to rotate him. He's not a kiteable hunter, really. He's really hard to kite. So rotating him is the best way to beat him. And the rotation is quite good. Oh, look, the tram is there at the perfect time. How about that? Oh my goodness. Wax, 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 wax. Oh, he thinks he has flywheel. He's trying to bait out a flywheel.
ただ今回フライフライの採用なので
Wax.
まずは100を固めて一撃
This guy wax.
回力
Yep, you just
かなり
block that one off, go up there, break this one, and if the seer goes in there, he dies. He's dead. He's literally dead. Until he uses owl.
ザクロの使うタイミングが難しいこの油林町
Oh, wax, 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 wax.
92の付与
Bro, you are respecting that owl way too hard.
そうですね
He is respecting the owl way too hard. You gotta just go for it, bro. Like most wax stars, just he literally wasted so much time respecting the owl and the flywheel that didn't exist. Why are we going over here? Oh, harder rebound potentially? Wait, he has owl though. What? I don't understand. The wax! Nice. Get hit by the tram. Okay. I think the seer has snooze. He's on that chair for a while. The Wendington? The wind blast? Well, that's he's gonna have a second owl. Owl number dose. So, bro, are we gonna use the owl? Use the owl. Use the owl. Use the owl. Yo, he's gonna go basement. He's not gonna go basement. Use the owl. All right, Takoyaki, you were the first survivor. S1 forward. Oh. S1 forward, baby! Wait a minute. Are we going to? Wax! If you hit me, you die. If you hit me, you die. And guess what? Guess what goes through owl? Guess what goes through owl? Oh. Why did he disable hype wax? Oh wait, they lose. Wait, that's it. Unless he doesn't use the. Use the owl. Use the. He did it. He used it. Hype. Well, it's not. The timing's not right. Oh, how? How? Okay, sure. Well, Wax is losing. This is good. Ain't no way. Nah, bro. Takuya, you make that out. Get that 3 escape. Get that 3 escape. He's got no mobility. Come on, bro. Wax sucks. Wax, wax, wax. Oh, the dungeon's right there. Yeah, you make it. They get the 3. Yo, this guy works. This guy, yeah, go ball into that. Yeah. Nice. That's what you get for banning Melee, bro. What can I say? That's what you get for banning Melee, bro. What can I say, bro? That's why we don't ban Melee, bro. That's all I can say, bro. That's all I can say. This guy wax. Wax. It is midnight. Oh my goodness. I am sleepy. This is usually when I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh or editing. Starting to feel the sleepies. It's okay. I'll finish this set and I'll probably stop. I was only gonna do 2 anyways. I'm just glad that DFM has a good chance to win here now. All they need is to draw with their hunter. So Cheekin will play. What will Cheekin play? Cheekin could play Spider. Cheekin can play. Cheekin could play Anne. Cheekin could play. They're gonna ban the Hulla and Sangria. There's no Peddler. You could go Clown, you could go Wax, you could go Anne, you could go Geisha, you could go Nightwatch, you could go you could go Bonathan. You could actually go Bonathan, this is true. You could go Bonathan. You could indeed go Bonathan. In this match, how many cipher machines were decoded? I think 5. Yep, it is 5. It is not 7. It is 5. I actually looked at the real match, and I could tell. Sculptor? Maybe. I don't know. What does IJL have some medieval fall setting? Are they foreshadowing Koa? No, I don't. I think IJL themes are completely. IJL and IVL themes are completely separate from Koa. Like last year, they had like a Leo's Memory sort of wintry theme, whereas this one feels more like, oh, it's just Sacred Heart Hospital. But the grass looks like really. It looks like weeds. It's all like really dried out. Almost like, I want to say Savannah-like? I don't know how to describe it other than that. My AI generated it? What does that even mean? What? How am I supposed to be a bot? Chat GPT. I've never actually used Chat GPT once. I've literally never used it before. There's so many people who use like AI in their daily lives. Not like generative AI, of course, but just like that kind of, I mean, at least in terms of like Chat GPT related things. I've never really used it. Or the other one that's apparently better, the DeepSeek thing. It's like Chat GPT, but like just better. And like better for the environment as well. I've literally never used it before. Or freaking Twitter.com Grok. Grok, is this true? That's stupid brainwashed AI. I know people hate AI, but it helps me with coding. Oh no, I think no, AI has a place in certain fields, of course. I just think that people abuse it a lot, yeah. But no, AI is very, very good for programming. I mean, my roommate does the exact same thing. It's very, very good when it comes to programming. Gork. Art in school, not one of those areas. I mean, it's arguably fine to use for research purposes, but I wouldn't say like in terms of like as a shortcut. I feel like AI is like the only time AI should be used is as a tool for assisting, not as a shortcut for like a shortcut to get answers specifically that isn't going to help you learn. The only person you cheat is yourself when you do stuff like that, because you just don't learn. That was one of the things like I was always proud about in school, is that I never cheated. I was always like, listen, my grades, especially in my senior year of high school, it was like, you wanna see evidence of me not cheating? Just look at my grades, bro. Because my grades sucked senior year. But I was not a cheater. I just sucked. Everyone loves ChatGPT. Yeah, I know, everybody loves it. I'm kind of cool at just not using it, honestly. Maybe that makes me kind of a old grandpa unk or whatever is what the kids want to say, but I don't know. I just think it's cool to not bother with it. I don't know. I don't feel like there's any real reason to use it in my life right now, so I'm just not gonna. All right. Oh, they're bringing Yami out here. Okay, Yami Yugi. What will they play? So I think, let's see. If Yami gets a draw, oh, Yami Bonbon. Just go Yami Bonbon. Oh my gosh, they have Yami Bonbon. Just go Yami Bonbon. That's it. Oh no, wait, no. Yami likes wax too. They banned his Weaver? Wait, they just gave Yami Hala. They think they can 3-escape a Hala? Nah. I feel like Yami, you just go Bonathan. Dude, Yami's Bonathan was like one of the more hype bonbons. Back in Koa 7, bro? Oh man, Yami's Bonbon was hype. And then last time he plays Bonbon, he was kind of boring, honestly. But like, Yami Bonbon back in Koa 7, bro, he was like an aggressive Bonbon. It was actually fun to watch. Because he didn't just sit at the chair and camp. He like played Bonbon in a way I hadn't seen Bonbons being played before. That actually made Bonbon like kind of exciting. Chat GPT, how do I kite wax? Chat GPT, Gork, DeepSeek, how do I delete wax source from Identity 5? How do I delete photographer from Identity 5? Anytime I see a Joseph in rank, I want to cry. I literally think like, I literally think like the win rate that we have against Joseph in rank is literally like maybe 20%. I hate Joseph so much, bro. I hate that character so much. Such an unhealthy character for the game. Explorer, huh? Explorer on Ever Sleeping? There's not many places to hide though, I don't know. Joseph is so cheese? Yeah, Joseph is cheese. Joseph is the definition of cheese. Absolutely despise facing Joseph. Cause it's the fact that you know exactly what to do, but like it's just such cheese, bro. It's such cheese. Cause he just finds you and you just die. You just can't kite. And when you do finally get the chance to kite, woo, he blinks you. And then it's just GG's from there. Who's excited for Alf? Oh, I'm excited to see Alf. I'm excited. Sadly, I won't be watching Alf today. I'll have to watch Alf tomorrow. Oh, what the heck? I was not expecting that. Wait, what? Why are you going Gamekeeper when all you need is a tie? Wait, Bane is so risky. If you want a tie, just play Bonathan. Okay, because Bane in tourney is seen as a win or lose hunter. He doesn't have a high draw rate. In IVL, his statistics, he had like 40% win rate, 40% loss rate, and 20% draw rate. Like, he is a win or lose character because his camp is like, it's so down to his camp and first chase. Like, if his camp doesn't go well, he's probably not winning. If the camp does go well, he's probably winning. And like, if he gets full presence, like, if the survivors give him the opportunity to get full presence, he's gonna snowball with that and just win. But if they just sell and starve him of full presence, it's gonna be a draw at best, or potentially a loss if the survivors have good positioning. I don't know why he's not going Bonathan. I don't know. I guess maybe the chase targets are too hard with Acro, Arrow. Explorer wouldn't be easy to find than Mercenary. Maybe that's why he's going Gamekeeper. He just thinks the chase might be too hard with Bonathan. Is this ugly Kurt or nah? Are you trying to say, is this like Kurt's old model or new model? Because it's his new model, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we got Tide borrowed Explorer, Tide borrowed Merc, Flywheel borrowed Charles and Mike Gaming. Wait, Detention, Trump Card, Blink, Banester. Okay, this is literally the definition of standard builds. 100%. I mean, Aeroplanes can really whenever he feels like, honestly. He can literally just run any build. Ah, it's the Grassy Gamekeeper, I see. Okay, last match of the set and last match of the stream for today. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Going for the Acrobat? Really? I guess he's the closest. You know, if that was Santi versus my Acrobat, he would have found a way to hook me before I got into that window. I guarantee it. He would have found a way. Okay. Well, so far, so good. For the Acro, anyway. He bombs here just for straight distance. That's fine. Gonna force him to walk around because of red. Yami might put up a trap at the windows. Ooh. Ah, that's really good. That's really good for the Acro. It might be Blink for first hit here. Trap, okay. Trying to force out a Flywheel. Oh. Okay, well he didn't Flywheel the hit, but he Flywheeled the trap. So that's at least something. But is he dead here? He has to win the mine. Oh, he's what? Oh my gosh, that pallet breaking. His hook is oh my. That hook was barely ready. That hook was barely ready. It was barely ready. That hook was literally the like last second hook, bro. The last second hook. You can put a trap there from that. You don't make that rescue. You don't make that rescue. You don't make that rescue. He makes that he makes that rescue? He makes that rescue? Oh my gosh, the Yami's gonna die! His heart rate's 172! Yami, are you okay? Oh, the tram. Oh my gosh. Bro, Yami's gonna die. That heart rate. And the Explorer's heart rate too. Oh, yo, the Explorer was like, please don't let me get terror shock with that hook. This is me. This is my heart rate versus Gamekeeper, honestly. Every time I have to fight Gamekeeper, bro, I swear my heart rate's like this. Especially when I have to rescue as a Gamekeeper. Oh my gosh. I would not want to be this mercenary. Oh, what? He didn't even try to TS? Huh? Bro, if you TS him, I guess he wants to speed up the game. It's a pretty early rescue, so that makes sense, actually. He's gambling on speeding up the game over a hook TS. Okay, well, this area is completely unusable now. Alright. Alright. Wait, the Explorer has 100% page. The Cypher is basically primed. Oh, it's cooked. GG. It's cooked. It's cooked. It hits the Aeroplanist? Okay. He's not in that. He's in that? What? Yami. Yami. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gambling! What the? This Explorer is gonna... He really tried to pop it right in front of him! You don't even have a page anymore. Oh my goodness. Yo, good stuff on Yami to realizing what Cypher was the one being worked on, even though he just spammed his entire page. Wait, if he stuffs the aeroplanist, that's it. He wins, I think.
そうですね
Oh, what the? Whoa! My goodness.
分かっているので
What a hover. Uh-oh, the mercenary.
そうですね
The mercenary is here. The merc. The
お
mercenary.
すれ違いましたねタラコと
そうですね
He just needs a draw. He just needs a draw.
来て
What?
ダウンは確定この
But the aeroplanist will... Oh, but the traps will... He flywheels the...
消してあげる
But the explorer can...
から
Oh my
4連
goodness.
達成
Okay. Oh my goodness.
一回ギリギリよく通電しました
は
ね
い
The other gate's being
一
opened.
度ぶつかり合いスカーズが通電場面は制した
Oh my gosh. Are we going to round 4?
ここから
Wait, who has more points in the...
どのように動くか
I think Scars has more points. Bro, I don't know. This is why you don't go gamekeeper when you need a win, when you need a tie. Never go gamekeeper when you need a tie. That's what I say. Only go gamekeeper when you need a win. GG. That's it.
瞬間移動がまだ切れない
That's it.
そうですねまあ瞬間に備え
That's
て
it. He can't do anything
備えているんですが
unless.
それより前に
No,
来
his
そうだ
TP won't be up in time.
さあ
That's
最後まで
it.
このソーラが
It's a
仲間のた
three.
めに時間を稼ぐ
Oh my gosh.
さあゲートからは脱出していきますこちらのゲート
That is terrible advice? Huh? What do you mean? The statistics don't lie though. In tournament, he has terrible draw rate.
ソーラがあっちのゲートを開け始めたのは
In tournament, this character has a 40% win rate, 40% draw rate, and 20% tie rate. He's not good at drawing
残って
in
る
tournament.
どうだこれ
どうだ
In rank maybe, but the stats don't lie.
ため込んで
Oh no. Oh no, is it a 4?
開くかどうか開くか
Oh my gosh.
ここは捉えた闇スカーズサバイバーここ3人逃げで見事勝利を果たしました
お見事
Oh my
おめでとうご
gosh.
ざいます
And they win because of that. They win because of that.
ここで3人逃げ決めますかベイン相手
そうですねもう最後の
Oh, I don't know, bro.
もし間に合わなかったら総崩れになるところですが
I don't know, bro.
勝ち方のラウンド3後半だからこその熱い見た目
I don't know,
そう
bro.
ですねいや最後もねため攻撃によってこう
I don't know about Gamekeeper, bro.
うまく
I feel like Gamekeeper is a decent pick when you're down, but when you only need a draw, I feel like in tourney at least, he's not the best.
大きかったんですけれども
そうですね長期のリーグですから
Like the stats don't lie. Like in IVL, it's just
大きな
I don't know.
さあ改めましてこの第2マッチ勝利
I
したのは
feel like
スカーズです
even
おめでとうございます
おめでとうございます
ハンター組の
Gamekeeper almost
交流ですね
always force an after half rest. If you play smart, follow up blink will secure the
スター
tie.
トというねスローガンを掲げてスカーズの第2章というか
はい
新たな幕開
I'm
け
trying to think. He actually did after half the Explorer. He did get an after half on the Explorer, but it was sadly too late. It looked like it was too late.
帰ってきてと
I think if he maybe chased the Explorer endgame and not the Mercenary,
おめ
maybe.
でとうございます
おめでとう
I
ござ
don't
いま
know.
す
Then again, there are also tournament nerves too to consider.
はい
Yami's heart rate was very, very high, so I don't
ソ
know.
ーラ選手とかモネ選手とかもともとはこうスカーズの中でじゃこうどちらかというとこう
I feel like if he chased the Explorer, that would have been his highest chance, but
のイメージだった方がもうどんどん先輩というか
there are nerves, obviously.
試合
There are
の中
obviously
でも思い
nerves.
ますね
There are nerves in turning, of course.
成長凛々しさというかね可愛らしかった
I mean, hey, so far, honestly, I gotta say, the survivors have been cooking. The survivors have been actually going crazy, dude.
ハンター強ハンターがどんどん追加さ
Like,
れて
so far in IJL, they have been doing so crazy good. Like, the hunters have been underperforming, I want to say. Which, again, is fine. You know, the whole point of, like, tourney is for, like, each side to push each other more and more and more. And it seems like the survivors are like really getting pushed after Koa 8 because Koa 8 it was just in Koa 8, bro, it was just a hunter slaughterhouse, bro. Like the hunters were just winning and winning and winning and winning up until like the very end when the survivors started, you know, fighting back. For the most part, at least. It was like they had to fight their lives out for a draw against Goat and Hulla, some of the best. Like Choai, bro, I still remember 4K and 3K every time up until the very end. Right now, it seems like the survivors are pulling most of the weight, it seems. Seems like it. Well, I think that's gonna be it for the stream, everybody. That was the first 2 sets of day 1 of IJL. I'll probably watch the next set maybe later today in video form. I don't know if I'll be able to record it with Zeus today, but we'll definitely maybe record some day 2 matches. Let's see. Yeah, so RC versus FL. I guess we'll start watching maybe later tomorrow or later today. I guess it'll be later today since it's already 12:30 for me. And then maybe AWG versus QTD we'll do with Zeus maybe, or we'll do soon after. I don't know. And I'll mix up some videos and streams with IJL moving forward here. We'll see. But yeah, that's the first 2 matches of day 1. Finally, really excited that IGL is beginning. I'm super excited to see how the rest of the tournament plays out. Again, Survivor's doing really well, but seems like that could only be temporary. We'll see. Let me see. Does anybody have the answer for this before I leave? I see 359. 359. Okay, 359. All right, there we go. I got my apples. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Okay, that's it for me. Thanks for watching with me, everybody. It was very fun. I'll be sure to do this maybe once or twice a week, live streams for IJL, and then we'll keep the rest in videos. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll see you later, though. I'm gonna go get some rest. I got some more stuff to do before I go to bed, so I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.